can hear you.
Because we're really chaotic today. This is the joke for the
Are we?
day.
I'm all hopped
Hello?
up
We
on
kind
Mountain
of
Dew.
are. Okay.
Hello.
Guys, we're all
Josh
just
is chaotic today.
vibing, chilling, cruising down that main street.
With the frizz? Hey, everybody, welcome in. You're here today, which means you're here for Conundrum Company. If you didn't know that, surprise. You're about to
Hi.
get some Conundrum Company.
Hello.
Get it.
Get it!
What is
Jesus. I don't know anymore.
We're about to get into announcements.
Nice segue. Yes, that's exactly right.
Hey.
And Parker leads those announcements.
I do. I'm here to talk about our scheduling. So tomorrow you can join us for Roundtable at 7 p.m. Eastern. Sarah's leading that. Should be a lot of fun. They're playing Kids in the Mall. Then we have Highlight Heroes the very next day on Monday at 7 p.m. featuring Dice Goblin Andre, who is one of our friends that is over on Fae Fiends and Friends. So that will be a lot of fun. And then the next weekend, we will have April 16th Off the Rails again and April 17th Conundrum Company again. So we're back to our standard programming, everybody. You can find that on our Instagram.
And none of this programming could be brought to y'all
Yeah, that was the
without
caffeine.
our amazing sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Oh! I should not have chugged and then done that.
Yep. Yeah.
Guys, if Skull Splitter Dice is fantastic. You can go purchase some products at the link on their page. They have some really good, affordable dice that are very cool and very pretty. But they also sponsor our programs and sponsor a monthly giveaway, which you can get in on today during the break. Exclamation point during the break, or exclamation point win during the break. We'll get you in on that raffle, which we'll be drawing at the end of the month. That's going to be off the rails this month on Friday, the 30th. Again, followers... 1 entry, subscribers, 2 entries. So if you're going to sub this month, sub before entering the raffle, because that way you get that double entry, which means double the chance to win, okay? Our, of course, other sponsor is handled by Parker.
Oh, yeah. I forgot all about it.
Sorry, Parker.
I spaced. Hi guys, we're still promoting Elderwood's Kickstarter for a mini version of these little guys. They're beautiful and wonderful, and they were super nice. They sponsored a giveaway a couple weeks back, so we just wanted to keep showing you guys these. Follow that link, and then if you follow the one to their store that has our name in it, they'll let you know that we sent you.
Yes. And then, of course, our third sponsor, the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey
Sorry
Cube.
about that, Josh.
No, you're good, but I was like, wait, there's something missing.
I misclicked and I realized you were an overrun because of me.
So as our announcement sheet changes on us, yes, Gooey Cube, guys, they sponsor our programming, and they make a bunch of fantastic homebrew content for y'all, which is available on their webpage. You can go and purchase all that content. They also just did a Kickstarter to fund a whole new portion of that world. So if you don't have time to, build your own world, then you can purchase that from Gooey Cube. It's amazing. We played it. We very much love it. Go take a look at Gooey Cube. There's a hat store. If you'd like to buy hats, you can go to that hat store. You can also buy other things at our other store, which is linked in the About Us section. We are so close to getting all the wonderful campaign members from OTR and CC into a onesie. God, guys, that community event is getting there just a little bit longer, and it will happen. So please, get those tweet tokens spent.
You said that as one singular onesie, and the image was just really funny for me. You were like, in a onesie.
All of us in a onesie?
You were
Can I
like,
just throw
a
an idea out
onesie,
real
and I was
quick?
like, what?
It's a Tiamat onesie, so we're all the 5 heads.
Yeah. Just, God, I hate it.
That's so good. And of course, last but not least, we have a wiki. Thank you to all the players for filling those out. Sean and Tanner with Eldor for helping with it. We love you guys. It's really good. If you want to learn more about our shows, you can check it out there. Speaking of Sean, your announcement.
Time for my announcements. Everybody go check out that wiki. So this month our charity is the National Asian Pacific American Women's Forum. Oh, I always have to challenge with that name. It is a great organization that helps
Oh, you.
Did we just watch you
in so
disassociate
much
in
pain.
real time?
I did. I thought about like 3 other things I had to do right at this moment.
I mean,
very
it was like
confused.
the wiki page.
Oh my god, I love it.
Asian
One
American
episode we're
and
crazy today.
Pacific Islander women in their communities here in making decisions that help benefit them and their communities and their cultures. So
Ah.
If you can support them, we'd very much appreciate it. Click on that. What?
My Discord just did the freezy freeze.
I-
So if you could say that
Oh,
one more
no.
time, take 2, Sean.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Maybe
I
abbreviate
did so
it.
bad the first time. So the National Asian Pacific American Women's Forum is an organization that helps Pacific Islanders and Asian American women and making decisions in their community and helping them have some sort of political voice. So if you want to go support them, the link is below stream. Big donate button. Click on that. Take you right to their donation page. Give anything you can. We very much appreciate it. Before you think about subscribing or bits or anything like that. Yeah, help them out.
Thank you, Sean. Are there any other announcements we want to make really quick, or are we good?
We love you.
There it is.
Here it is.
There it
One of
was.
the most important announcements of all.
Hey.
All right, my friends. With all that said and done, I think that means it's time for us to start Conundrum Company.
Shit.
Oh, that noise every time.
We rejoin our party as
It's a
they
bluff.
attempt to sabotage the interior of the massive dreadnought. In a daring raid on the pirate stronghold of Fairwind, the party had freed the remaining crew members of the Lila. Demi had been reconnected with her adopted mother after they had come head-to-head with the same strange parasitic monster that had attempted to consume Zahl. They cleared the deck of the Nasher and sank the pirate vessel before sailing from the cave aboard the Lila in an attempt to break the pirate line and return to the Keolan Navy. Leaving the cave, they were greeted by the sights and sounds of open combat. The party locked their gaze on the hulking dreadnought at the center of the pirate fleet. Diving beneath the waves, they secretly closed on the ship, leaving the Lila behind. Salvator cut a hole in the dreadnought's hull. The group breached the massive iron vessel and began considering ways to sink it. Exploring the massive hollow interior revealed magic merged with machine, and as the party moved up towards the ship's deck, they encountered a new foe. It is late afternoon on Free Day, the 28th of Wheelson, and the day, my friends, is yours. Peach stands atop a sort of gangwalk, metallic, raised up in the air along the edge of one of the hulls, Zahl standing next to them. A massive metallic domed head with 2 unblinking circular eyes that are lit up has just stuck its head through a hatch, and the head is rotated to look at Peach. How do we proceed?
I hit it.
I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Excuse me.
That
I'm
open
gonna,
good idea? Is that
I'm gonna
what
put some
it was?
flavor on this. I hit it.
Isn't it up like above us?
So
Oh
the
my
way that this is
God.
kind of lined up, Peach, you are about 15 feet from a hatch.
You motherfucker. Sorry.
So
Yeah, I also.
there's
Oh,
this
it's 15 feet away?
There's this
Off and
large
back of
metallic
20 to
hatch. So
an 8.
yes, you're gonna have to close in on it if you want to engage with it.
I hit it.
Can I do a dumb? And while I'm here, because trying to move the gear didn't work the first time, I didn't hit it hard enough. I'm gonna try to hit the gear one more time.
You meant you're gonna hit the gear.
You're gonna hit the gear. Okay.
The gear and then run up to the thing. I do want to close with it and engage. That'll be my
So
movement. when
here's
that
what's gonna
happens.
happen when you hit that gear. Combat will initiate. Okay.
Okay.
Fair is fair.
Yes.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. It's gonna have to be one hell of an attack roll button unless you got something special.
So if they miss, no combat.
Okay.
Get out.
18 plus 9.
Oh, go ahead.
That hits.
26.
Damn it.
Okay, they're gonna smite it.
Okay.
I hope that
This is what I like. Yes.
That's why
good.
it didn't work. It was an infernal gear.
It's like I didn't hit it
Colonel.
hard enough. Sarah Dewar, help
God.
me out. I want to try and hit it harder. Okay.
God beat the shit out of this machine.
6, 11 plus 5,
Sir DeWeer, take the lead.
16,
We pray to
And
Sir
2
Weir our
more.
soul to take.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, 25 damage?
25 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to say.
It breaks.
You strike this huge gear with such resounding force that it does knock it out of alignment, and the thing kind of grinds to a halt, and there's this that kind of reverberates around the hollow space around you. Now, this is not shattering the gear. This is something that can be fixed. However, you have sufficiently hit it hard enough to at least knock it out of alignment and stop whatever mechanism it was currently running. Okay?
Cool.
Okay.
So it's
Cool,
not
cool,
like
cool.
it's not
permanent.
It's brief. Yes, it's a brief respite. Is what you achieve.
Gotcha.
And now, my friends, I have to roll some initiative as well. So give me just a second here.
For your Iron Giant.
Vin Diesel is here.
Josh, I think this is copyright infringement.
You stay. I go.
No. Listen, I loved that movie.
It's a great movie.
Okay, I've got.
See that
I like
he's
the kid.
featured in
He's
Space Jam 2?
Oh, all right.
He's in the trailer.
What? Who
That's
is?
not a spoiler. He's Iron Giant. He's
Is he
in the
really?
trailer. He's very prominently in the trailer.
What is it? Ready Player One?
Basically.
I mean, it's a Disney property, right?
No, it's Warner
Oh,
Brothers.
God. Yeah.
That's not even a
Warner Brothers,
joke.
what is wrong with me?
Welcome to our podcast, Looney Talk.
Where we talk while Josh rolls what my deal was.
We
A
talk about
Space
how
Jam 2 fan podcast.
this is the podcast where we talk about how exactly do we get into the Toon world.
Holy shit. All right, my
How
friends.
many people do you think LeBron's actually going to dunk on?
Oh my god.
With that,
Oh, I love
25 to 20.
21.
What's your
Whoa!
dex?
Oh, that's not a good question.
Oh no.
What? My dex is +1.
Okay.
Eh?
Hopefully that's better than a giant iron golem.
Eh?
Yeah. Help.
Our awkward, like, loading music is just some form of the Lord of the...
20 to 15.
See you later.
No, guys.
What are you talking about?
Don't write down a name. Don't write down a name. You motherfucker. We didn't write down
15
names.
to 10.
What are these numbers that you're talking about? I've never
Yes.
heard of them.
God,
God.
guys.
Can we get
All
some with
right, oh
less
my God,
digits in them, please? Thank you very much.
10 to 5.
Hey, 9.
8.
Hey, we've got
Demi.
Salvator
Where are you?
at 9.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, no.
Zahl
So a
at
4.
8, and Demi at 4. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay, it's
We're all gonna
fine.
die.
You remember how well the other ship went?
Ah.
Boy.
The one where we burned all our highest level spells?
I
do
didn't.
recall that ship.
I didn't.
Do I have
Oh,
one?
then we're fine. Guys, don't worry about it. We're
Protect
fine.
me.
No, I don't. I have no spells left.
Ah. You learned how to hit things good, right?
Hey, Josh, we can't see that.
Yeah, you
I don't know if
can.
you remember.
As
Why can't
we
we?
begin,
We're there.
because you're still beneath it.
You mother.
All of this is going on on the surface, guys. you
You've gained
hear
my ire today, Josh.
absolutely nothing, actually. As
go
you
blind.
kind of, there's a moment, and this iron golem kind of just goes. That's my ship's horn sound.
Oh, I was like, is he okay?
Did he fart?
Did I hurt it?
And it doesn't immediately take action. However, it just kind of pulls its head out. And Peach, a blade, comes shooting down the hole
Great.
and jettisons towards you. And as you glance up, there are serrated teeth along this blade that are spinning. And it is going to make an attack against you.
What is this, James and the Giant Peach?
What is this, Mortal Kombat?
Josh went real
Giant
nostalgic
James.
movie.
Is this a staged fucking difficulty on Mortal Kombat?
We're
Like, what
inside
is
that
this?
shark.
Fortunately, Peach, you're able to deflect it away, and this kind of and this blade kind of ricochets past you. And now, as you listen, Peach, having heard that spinning blade sound, that you can hear more of them encroaching on that hole.
Nice, nice, nice,
Peach,
nice.
It's your turn.
It's my
sorry.
fucking turn.
Did we see just a blade come
Just
flying
a
in?
blade, and this thing now kind of whips around and is hovering next to Buck.
No, fuck. Okay.
Wait, the blade is
The
hovering?
blade is
Like
hovering.
next to
Did it
to
go-
Peach.
Did it go through?
It went
No,
through
like
the
came into the
hole that
opening.
the head was in. The head pulled out, and this thing came flying down.
Where
the
does
hole.
it hover? Where is it
It
hovering?
is
Next to
within
Peach?
5 feet of you.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
I want to. Okay,
Josh is really
I
excited
guess-
about his campaign.
I will try and get rid of that problem first. So I'll swing at the blade.
Roll to hit.
Nice.
Done. Ew, 19.
That hits.
Okay, cool. 9 plus 5, 14 damage.
Okay.
It's still in
It
existence.
is still in existence.
I swing at it again. Wait. Yes. No. Wait. How far away is the head pop out?
It's about 15 feet from you. There is a wrought iron ladder that you're going to have to climb up. The wrought iron ladder is also about 15 feet. So you got about, to get to the top of the ladder, you've got about your full 30 feet.
Okay. They're gonna deal with that before it can do more stuff above. So they will let this blade take its attack of opportunity, and they will run that 30 feet and hit the metal thingy with their second attack.
Will roll to attack, and absolutely just Peach is built like a brick shit house, armored. Gring! It bounces right off.
All right.
Sorry.
A 23 to hit the metal thingy-mabobber.
Oh, you cannot reach this thing.
Oh, if I get up all the way.
Oh, so
can't-
you're
big
breaking,
man?
and then you're trying to climb up the ladder.
Yeah, you said that was 30 feet of movement.
That's going to be
I
your
thought.
30 feet. I tell you what, Peach.
Yeah.
As you break the surface, you are greeted by the following sight.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I will allow you to make an attack from the ladder with disadvantage.
It's a giant metal
Okay.
man.
Sorry.
As you look around, there are more of these blades
Oh.
whipping around in the air around these trapdoors, and there is this huge, seemingly iron golem-like thing standing
Giant.
next to the hatch. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
If it's
Just
a-
if I could be any
and you said
clearer.
if it's a disadvantage, that's a 16.
Unfortunately, a 16 just poof, your blade bounces straight off of this huge hulking iron form as you make an attack against it.
Did I throw Peach down? I tried to.
Let me throw them down for you if it's being that way.
How close are we to being on that floor?
So you're all within about 40 feet, I'm going to say.
Okay.
I know I was right behind Peach. Am I like,
Yeah, Zahl, you are about equidistant to Peach there. And allow me just
Horse
to fix
distance.
this.
Thank you.
this is a bad idea.
How dare you?
Nay, stand your ground. Zone.
Stop it!
You know what? As a bonus action, I forget who has been rallied yet and who hasn't. Gonna do Salvator because he's squishy. Be careful.
But we found out canon, he doesn't have abs.
His abs.
7, 8, 9. That's 9 temporary hit points.
Oh, nice. Very good.
Can't even pick up my cane anymore.
That's their turn.
This poor soft thing.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, I got how many? I was making jokes.
9.
9. Thank you very much.
Peach, unfortunate for you, up next is the creature, the huge hulking iron figure. And as your head kind of pops from the thing, you hear this voice from further back down the ship. You can't quite see it, but what is it? Who dares disturb Vigorous, greatest wizard of all time? 9! Kill them! At the top of his lungs.
Can I make a history check?
Sure, yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Actually, yeah, history is valid. History is valid.
It fell into my dice box. History 23.
23.
Have I ever heard of this motherfucker? No is valid.
Probably never heard of this motherfucker.
You liar!
Unfortunately. There are a lot of wizards from where you come from, and quite a few of them claim to be the best wizard of all time.
Yeah,
But
the German accent. I thought
It's-
possibly for a second it's Mordenkainen, but that's not
it's
possible.
definitely not Mordenkainen. You're quite certain of that with your expertise. It is very Greyhawk intonation.
Gotcha. This guy.
Now, with that, The golem is going to make a slam attack and a sword attack against Peach.
Okay.
As they stand there on the kind of ladder, half prepared to enter, the slam fist, this huge iron fist, comes down towards you. I can't roll for shit today.
Good to know.
That's a 17.
Miss.
Okay, I'm gonna trade these dice out.
Can't roll for shit. Would hit every other person except Peach.
Can't roll for shit, but like the rest
I've
of
got
you,
temporary
watch
hit.
Here comes the blade attack as it kind of, on its second arm, this massive, like, bigger than a broadsword or a claymore blade kind of out the side of it, and it sweeps down, and you hear clang as it catches
Josh
the
also
metal
watched
surface
Assassin's Creed.
going for you.
Or played Assassin's Creed.
It kind of bounces off the metallic iron as it sweeps in to go for your neck as your head's
Of course,
kind
he
of
also
popping.
has a blade.
Okay.
And with
Straight up
that,
Pacific Rim.
that's cocked.
It's okay.
30 to hit.
Yeah, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
That's too many numbers.
That's a very high number.
That's a 3 and a 0.
That's like half my hit points. Woo!
Enjoy
It's
this
just
robot
a
while it
hit.
lasts.
That's double my AC, actually.
27 points of slash.
More than double my
Yeah, mine
AC.
too.
As it-
27.
27. It catches Peach. You across the shoulder, and again, you are sturdy. The blade kind of, rather than severing your head, this creature seemingly not anticipating that, but it bounces off, and the literal impact from the blade, you can feel bones breaking.
Hey, fuck this, actually.
Hey guys, actually,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
you gotta go.
What if we left?
Oh boy.
What if we like,
I'm busy.
Next is my boy.
Me?
No, sorry, bud.
Hi, buddy, I broke your gun. Temporarily. But still.
Oh boy.
Deciding.
Look, a crazy idea here. We run.
We leave.
In case of emergencies, break glass.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, actually.
We're fine.
I mean,
Break
that's
that
a
glass!
host of problems, but yes.
Yes, but we
Sure.
can leave. We don't live here.
Just let me get eyes on that wizard.
Yes, indeed.
For
We all
now,
want to see this.
as far as you're
motherfucker.
aware, nothing happens. Salvator, you are up, my friend.
As far
Some
as
great
you're aware.
I'm below deck.
Pardon?
I'm below deck currently.
You are below deck. You're about 40 feet from the
Can
hatch
I
and
see the golem?
You cannot.
Can I adjust so that I can?
You might be able to get a line of sight if you walk up directly underneath Peach on the ladder and look up.
I do that.
Okay. You are able to see this golem above you.
Okay.
It's kind of towering over Peach. You see as it's kind of readjusting, having just swept in and hit Peach with this blade. This huge hulking shape.
Vanish.
Okay.
Do that.
And it's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I get advantage on this. And here we go.
This is
Yeah, he
quiet.
can't see the source.
Yeah, he
You're
can't.
not gonna
Can he?
fucking believe this. I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
Right, but what's the modifier?
The modifier for charisma is -5, so it is a 15.
It fails. But it's up to you whether or not a natural 20 succeeds.
Or do you have your divination stuff?
No, I used both of
They're
those already
both
today
used.
because we've been doing this for quite a while.
That's fair.
We tend
We're
to
not
do
This is up to
crits
you.
on a
Auto
save
success.
as a guaranteed success.
I will remember this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby. I hate to do
You
it to
mother rat fuck.
you.
Okay.
I'm really sorry.
A lot of 20s.
As he saves in the only way possible,
In the only
I say,
way-
"Someone throw that fucking boat!" And that'll be my turn.
Which one? We have 2.
Okay.
Yes, please throw the small Unfoldable one.
Listen, it's important to
Not the one
me.
that summons a ghost army.
Oh my god. Okay.
But also, though, if we throw that foldable boat in the gears,
With that,
expand
it is Zahl's
Let's
turn.
put the bottle in the gears.
Apparently we're doing this. Zahl. You know Zahl. He's always one of the people that's like, "Why are we doing this? This makes no." Okay, guess we're doing this. So he is going to climb up behind where Peach is.
Okay, so you kind of bustle past Salvator and climb up the ladder. So Peach is on the top 5 feet, you're in the middle 5 feet, and then there's 5 feet open at the base of the ladder where Salvator is currently standing.
So can I get up the ladder, or is there like?
You're not going to be able to get past Peach like this.
Okay, so I'm just kind of stuck on the ladder.
Yeah, you're just kind of stuck there.
Can I
I'm too
instead?
thick.
Can I instead of? God damn. Instead of climbing up the ladder, can I go to the 5 feet under the ladder, and I can see the golem, right?
Yeah, you can see it as well.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the golem.
You're going to Eldritch Blast the Golem. Okay, roll the hit.
Okay, I get 3 beams because we're levels.
You are levels. That's a true statement and has been
Okay.
since the first day of the campaign.
Solid
That was
point
just
you made
singular
there. my
level.
friend.
That's true, plural.
That is true. So that is a. Oh God, which one's my Eldritch Blast? Oh wow, that's a high number. 16.
A
to hit?
16 will miss.
Okay,
It
that's
doesn't actually miss, it hits and just is completely ignored.
I don't love that. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, cool. And then the last one definitely hits because it was an 18 plus 9.
18 plus 9,
So,
yes, will also hit.
Okay, cool. So I got 2 hits, so that is 2 d10s. Guys, I've been playing D&D for so long. I don't know what I roll anytime. They're both the same. That's dope. So that's 12 damage total.
12 damage, okay.
And then I don't know how much movement I would have left, but can I step back away from the ladder again?
It's going to, yes, I will allow you to, because you didn't go
Okay.
all the way up, and Peach got all the way up the ladder from around where you were standing.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna step back. I basically like blasted and then step back.
You step back out of the way,
Yeah.
kind of leaving it open. Okay.
In case anybody wants to go up. And I believe that's actually. Can I see Peach even? Like, can I before I step back? Can I throw lights at Peach?
Sure, yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna throw.
You see
3 lights
Peach's
at-
lower half, which
Do I
is
see
canonically
blood?
thick.
It is canonical.
Okay, so I see this thick lower half.
But how many C's?
There's three.
Three P's.
Yeah.
At least 3.
Get me 3
And I
CCs
throw-
of Peach right now.
I'm gonna give 3. So a CC
Sorry.
is a D6 apparently. That's canonical. So you regain 7 hit points.
Wow, thank you, buddy.
It's not a lot. I'm sorry.
It's better than it was.
And that's I didn't step back, and that's it. And my-
Okay. Demi, you're up. You've heard this shattering noise. You've seen this flying blade. One of them is still sitting down by you all. You're not sure. It sounds like there are more. And you can see Salvator. You hear Salvator call out problem noises at you.
Okay.
That was my abbreviation of what Salvator actually
Uh-huh.
said.
It's an app
Okay.
description.
Thank
That's my closed captioning says.
That's what it said, just problem noises.
But I okay. But I don't think I should throw the bow down here. And I can't get up there.
Make a perception check.
Okay. A 19 plus 10. 29.
You do note the back around the gangway on the other side. There is a second trapdoor that is currently closed shut.
Oh!
It's about, with the ladder, 20 feet from you.
20 feet. From me?
From you, yes.
The door is
Okay.
or the ladder is?
The ladder is, and then you're going to have to go up the 15 feet of ladder.
If I used my action to dash, would it be another thing to open that door, or would I just open it
If the
upon getting
door
it?
is unlocked, then you can bonus action open.
I can bonus action it.
Or I'll let you free action open it. How about
I mean, I just specifying.
That's a good point. You've got your...
Okay, so she will use her movement, and then action dash, free action, just like...
It does appear to be unlocked. This guy clearly was not expecting to have somebody punch a hole in the bottom of his ship and come up from the inside. So, Demi, you can drop yourself here if you would like. Am I pinging on the right layer for y'all?
I do see it. Oh, that's not me, that's Bins. Don't pick that one up. That one's not gonna be any help. He stays where he is. So I'm here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't want to, like, be completely out of the door.
So you, like, open the hatch and keep your head under?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will throw the door open. I think I don't have the stats for the boat that we're talking about, Josh, because I know that I'm not supposed to have them.
Sure, yeah.
Is it an action or a bonus action to do something with that?
Oh, let me pull this up.
Just because I don't know, and that'll determine whether or not I do something this turn or next. That's what I figured.
That's probably right.
I just wanted to double check before I did anything.
Sorry,
Hit him with
guys.
a nuke.
It is a full action to use that.
That's okay. Awesome. Okay, so then for my bonus action, I will just cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level and throw it above onto the deck.
You may drop your spiritual weapon on the deck if you'd like.
I don't have it.
What?
I don't have access to that.
God,
do I?
Josh,
Or do I? No, I do. I
yes.
do. I was wrong. I lied.
I'm so glad.
I lied.
I'm less of a
I
failure.
lied. No, you didn't. You weren't a failure.
A liar and a player too.
I know. It was me. I was the liar. Anyway, yeah. I will throw Spiritual Weapon. And then
Now
I
with
can
that, you
attack-
can make an attack. Yes. If
that's what I thought. I'm gonna just hit the. I know where I'm positioned is a little weird, but I'm gonna hit the one closest to me.
Roll the hit.
Try and hit it anyway. It's a 12 plus, what do I add? 8. So
That will
unnatural 20. Okay, and then it's just a D8. I'm just going to click it on the D&D Beyond because this is easier. Boop-a-doop. Roll. Ooh, you're nice to me. 10 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
For that. And that is my whole entire turn.
Okay. Solid turn, solid turn. Okay. We come back up around to the top of the turn order. The blades flit forwards towards the figures, and one more flies up along the deck towards where the spiritual weapon is. We are going to make some attacks. We'll start with Demi. First one is going to miss, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yes, a 10.
Yeah. Cool.
The second one, unfortunately, hits. That's going to be a 21.
Yeah.
The third one is a 5, so it definitely
Cool.
misses. Okay, so just one thing of damage coming in here. Just 7 points of slashing damage as one of these whirring spinning blades catches you across the shoulder.
Okay.
Peach, 2 attacks coming at you. First one misses for certain. 22? Just hits?
Hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, that is 6 points of slashing damage. As one of these manages to catch, like, just along your collarbone where there's an unguarded portion, and just a little... It's not a huge cut, but it does break flesh. At least by your standards, anyway. I would be like, as a person, ow! Okay. That is the chainsword's turn. Peach, your rebuttal. You're currently
Alrighty.
on the ladder, surrounded by a few enemies and this huge creature.
Yeah. Can I climb out so that I don't have disadvantage against
You can,
the
yes.
thing? Cool. I'm just gonna boop, that's moving out. And I swing at him.
Okay, roll the hit.
That's a fucking 1. That does not hit.
Okay. Clangs
Second.
harmlessly off of this creature.
25 for the second hit.
A 25 for the second hit will hit.
Okay. They will Smite with this one again. Because it worked on the how gross. It worked on the thing below. It is 9 plus 12.
And what type of damage is your smite? Remind me.
Radiant.
Okay.
So there's 19 total.
19 total. Okay, and your sword is magical.
It's magical.
Thank you.
And then, as a bonus action, because she just got hit, turn to Demi. Please, please, please don't die. Nice. You heal for 11 temporary. You get 11 temporary hit points.
11 temp. Thank you.
Great. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm above my aided total max at this point with temporary.
Peach, you swing up at this creature, which is kind of leaning over you, and this creature kind of looms up, and it doesn't have a mouth. It is a juggernaut-style head, almost, this big metal dome with these two big eyes. But in the center of its torso, there is this kind of raised piece of protrusion, almost like a hook that comes out right above the torso here, and there are these vents that run along it. And as it kind of looks down into this opening, it is going to vomit a poisonous gas.
Here's where I die.
And unfortunately for it, Salvator, I believe you are out of its range. Are you?
I'm within 30 feet of it.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Oh.
Never mind.
So it is going to be Zahl and Peach on that one, I'm afraid.
Poison?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm immune to poison and poisonous effects.
You're immune, completely
He's
immune to poison damage. Yeah, you're
I'm
right. Okay,
completely
well then,
immune to poison
Peach, go
and
ahead and
being
make a
poisoned.
Constitution saving throw.
Zal goes,
It's all just
Okay, I rolled a 1, so 11.
Okay, that is
trying
a
to just
failure.
suck in all of it. It's just trying to suck in all the poison. so
we
people
really
can
came in today being like, dice no.
That's
I'm out of
done.
range. Zal's immune. Button fails as bad as you can.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh no.
Everything was
Peach.
going good, and then it just turned.
You take 47 points of poison damage as
I
this
dropped.
gout of this black
What?
purple flame, or not flame, excuse me, purpley greenish smoke jettisons from this towering creature, and he goes straight into your lungs, and you can feel it burning as you fall unconscious and tumble from the ladder.
Okay, cool.
Hit the
They were on
ground.
the deck, right?
They were on the
ladder?
deck, you're right. They do go
Yeah,
down
I
on the deck.
scooted.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
fall 20 feet.
You're like, donut falling damage.
Peach is
Automatic
unconscious.
fail.
Right. That is its turn.
Oof.
Now, Demi, you are in the... you're kind of down, right?
Yeah, I stayed down under it. I just threw my weapon up there and went, ah!
What is going on? What?
Someone kill that motherfucker.
Pop
I would
the
like
boat.
to.
Throw the glass at him.
Hey, listen. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Takes an action.
Salvatore,
And so do healing
your
potions.
turn. You hear
Jesus Christ.
bong the sound of Peach
Nice,
hitting
dude.
the deck.
Ah! Shit. Can I see? Because Demi's on the ladder, correct?
The other ladder, yes.
Yeah, and I just saw this one get filled with poison. I'm good
Yeah.
on that one. Can I see past Demi to like any open air?
There is a spot of open air. If you come back around, kind of over here, away from this ladder that Peach has just fallen from, you could get a line of sight to the open air, yes.
How much movement is that?
That's going to be about 20 feet of movement. Sorry, we're playing
okay.
in hypotheticals here on the underside of this vessel.
You're good.
You're
So
basically running around the catwalk to come back.
Yeah, I misty step out onto the deck. Where does that put me?
You
At that angle, where
land,
would I be able
at
to
that
see?
angle, right here.
I thought that's where I had to go.
So the hole is right here at Demi. Y'all are back here.
If I wanted to appear anywhere in here, could I appear here?
The
Could I
air
see
you're
this area?
seeing is so from an angle. You're back here. You're looking in this direction, so you're seeing the kind of open air up here.
So I appear here, and I attempt to walk here.
Okay. As you do so, the following is revealed. as you get a better line of sight down the rest of the vessel. You see this strange, small gnome with this crazy swept long hair, and he kind of looks up at you with these crazy wide eyes that are framed by these massive spectacles, the eyes made even bigger by these spectacles that sit on his head. And as you make contact, roll a perception check for me, Salvator.
Okay. Perception's a bad one, but I get advantage because of my cloak.
Yeah.
The better one was a 7.
Okay. Unfortunately, you don't see anything but this wild, crazy...
Looks
figure.
fine!
I mean, he's clearly the problem, but yes.
Yes. Oh, there's the gun. There's that pesky gun.
There's the gun.
Yep.
I can't... Wait, can I see him?
You can see this figure.
Oh, firebolt.
Okay.
Fuck you!
Go ahead, and that is a saving throw for me, I believe. Correct?
No, it's an attack roll.
It's
fucking
balls, not
14!
14?
Yeah! Blammo!
Shield.
You gonna use his reaction? Counterspell.
You counterspell the shield?
Yeah, fuck out of here.
Okay. Now,
Can I
you've
do
already
that,
cast
actually?
a spell
I
on
am
your
casting
turn,
a spell.
unfortunately. So
Yes, okay.
you are unable to do so.
Never mind.
He does
He's
shield,
fine.
and you see as the firebolt, and this wall kind of this crazy, almost like grayish,
Nerd
smoky,
magic.
undulating with this slight trace of golden hue to it, kind of manifests up, and the ball dissipates upon the shield. Or the bolt, excuse me. Okay. Anything else?
Salvatore will remember this.
Nobody liked that.
Party disapproves.
The party will remember this.
I just yell out, drop the book on the floor and we leave.
Oh, God.
My
Okay.
Hey. All right.
Zahl, you're up.
Can I know Peach is down. Can I get out now?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to get out now.
Okay, so 15 feet up the ladder, and you see Peach there, collapsed on the floor, and this huge hulking creature towering
That's
over
fine.
you.
This is kind of like a Tuesday to me at this point. It's become my life at this.
It's free day.
It's free day.
It's become like a free day to me.
It's become like a. Is my character not?
It's free
So I'm
space.
trying to put my token down and it's not going
It's
down.
not letting you.
No,
Are you taking it from the
from the menu. Yeah,
column, not just like the character sheet?
I went to the character sheet.
Just take it from that side column.
Yeah. Just left click on your name, drag it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
There you go,
Now
buddy.
that works. I gotcha. For my bonus action, some light down on Peach, which I'm running out of. But hey, I'm gonna use 2 of them
Okay.
because I want to make Peach a strong person.
Okay.
So 2d6s. That's 6 you get back.
Peach,
Thank you.
you awaken prone on the metallic deck of this vessel.
Thank
and
you.
then Zahl, looking up at this thing, kind of nods, cocks his fist back, and just opens it with a surprise and does an Eldritch Blast out of his hand because it's the stronger of the 2 hits that he can do.
Roll the hit.
So my 3 can't hold dice apparently. One's a natural 20. I got a
Okay.
15 and a 13, which is all plus 9.
15 and 13. So all 3 hit.
Sweet.
Roll the damage on that nat 20 first for me.
Nat 21st, so it's max damage and then a roll.
Yeah.
So 2 plus. So that first one with the max damage is 16.
Okay. Oops. Then you could give me both of the other ones together.
Yeah. Then that's 11 for the other 2.
Okay. They are solid, powerful hits, and this thing is just shrugging them off like no other.
Zahl definitely does like the slow nod. Looks over the rest of the party. We're fucked! And then that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Demi, you see Zahl raise Peach, seemingly from unconsciousness once again.
Okay.
You have these blades whirring around you. Salvator poofs in behind you and runs past you, and then again yells Salvator things.
Yeah. Sorry, problem noises.
Problem noises.
Problem noises.
That's Salvatore's first album.
Ooh.
Problem noises.
It's a dissertation.
Oh my god. Okay.
Same problem noises.
Okay.
Dissertation track.
Jesus.
Oh, that's good.
Just collab with Demi.
So good.
I just keep getting mad that the music's over my voice.
Okay.
Why do I want to see this now?
Salvatore did yell to throw that boat, right?
Yes,
Yeah, he did. That's what problem.
But now I'm staring directly at this small man.
Yeah, I'm curious.
With murderous intent.
He wants to kill.
I'm scanning for a book. Or like notes. Some sort of bracelet.
I'm trying to decide which one I would prefer to do. I'm gonna, seeing that Peach is up, I'm gonna save the Hail Mary for later. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? I'll save the Hail Mary for later. I will use my movement to actually be where I am on the map.
Okay, so you're gonna pull yourself up and step out now.
They were hitting me anyway.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, no, valid. Absolutely.
at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's within 60 feet of me. And in his head, he will just hear, "My friend wants your book." And I will cast Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
at 6th level.
Okay.
Hey!
Wisdom for me or charisma?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
A
okay.
wisdom, yeah. My other
So-
big thing is intelligence, and I was...
If I mirror spelled this, how would that work?
At 6th level. Let me pull up Mirror Spell really quick. It
'Cause I feel like
basically
it
just
doesn't.
be the
It copies
DC.
it at the lowest level it can be cast. Is that correct?
It does, but you have to roll based on a DC if it's a higher level spell.
I mean, it's a. If I'm.
Dissonant Whispers is a first.
If I had to roll for it, would I be casting it at 6th level?
Let me just double check the spell here real
Okay,
quick. Let's just make sure, huh?
It's a risk, but it's worth it.
This.
Guys, this mirror spell is brought to you by Salvatore. Salvatore, he comes up with some crazy shit, but usually gets us out of trouble.
I'm all out of tricks.
Okay, so yes. Copying a spell of 3rd level or higher requires a successful ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, so it'd be a
So it'd be a
DC 16. On a success, the spell is copied, and you can cast the spell at the lowest level it can be cast. So you would still
So-
cast it at that lowest level.
So I cast it at 1st level.
Yes.
So I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I'd have to roll to copy a 6th level spell to cast a
Yeah.
1st level.
It's like the one
Gotcha.
limitation of the spell is like when they're throwing out their big hitters, you don't hit as hard with their big hitters. It's kind of the
Gotcha.
trade-off compared to counterspell,
Okay.
which keeps it from being completely.
Then I retain my reaction.
Okay, valid. Dissonant Whispers. I've got a.
It's a wisdom save.
That's a 24.
So it'll take half damage.
Okay, hit me with that damage.
And D&D Beyond fucked me. Half of 21.
Oh,
So 10.
10.
Yeah. I rolled not above a 4 on any of those.
He kind of
Go
looks
ahead,
up at you.
T-Bone.
More voices in my head.
Oh,
I
bud.
was not expecting that.
Reaction. She's just gonna look at Salvatore. Is that a wizard thing?
I don't know what you could possibly be referring to.
I cracked giggles.
And
I
she'll
don't know what she's
just
talking about. Me
she'll
neither.
just be like,
There's no sock on my hand. Talking
yeah,
eggs.
and I can use my spiritual weapon to attack as a bonus action, correct?
You can. And move.
So I'm just gonna hit the same sword that she hit before.
Okay, roll the hit.
That is plus 8 is a 16.
The 16 will hit.
Nice.
And where is
Oh,
that?
I apologize. It will not.
It does not? The swords?
It will not hit the swords.
Sword has a higher AC than me. Dope.
17. Barely.
Okay.
I
Okay.
thought it was a pizza. I was wrong.
You're good. Well, then that's her turn. That was boring and sad. There you go.
I mean, he looks a little phased, the wizard does. And
You don't
with
have to
that-
coddle me, Josh. It's okay. It's okay.
Fair, Parker, fair. It is the sword's turn. They're gonna kind of split their attention now. One moving towards Salvator, one towards Demi, wrong thing.
That's my life.
Excuse me, I'm gonna keep that. I think 2 on Zahl, because he's the one healing people.
Nuh-uh. He's all out. He just said so.
They don't speak Zahl. And 1 on
Just save your
Peach.
life.
So we're gonna start on Peach.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I have a lot of hits.
Stop saying that.
The attack on Peach
I'm
misses.
fine.
Just please stop saying that.
Let's take a few of them. Let's try and take a
Please
few.
don't jinx it.
Let's take
no,
a few
no.
of what?
Let's not jinx it. No.
I'm fine.
Hit points.
No.
2 attacking
Good.
on Zal. And you know
Hit
what?
me.
Actually,
-3.
they move around you to get flank.
That's
The
rude.
swords have pack tactics.
This is bullshit. This is what
Bark,
it
bark.
means.
So the first attack
Like one of those robo dogs.
on the swords will be
K9.
19 to hit,
Of course,
Boston
it hits.
and
Dynamics
the
sword.
second one will be a
Boston.
13 to hit.
That does not hit me.
So just a D8 of damage is all you got.
I still got that mage armor on, y'all.
Whoop woo!
I love
Hell
that
yeah.
block.
So you are going to
Yeah.
take 7 points of slashing damage
That's not bad.
from one of
That's
these
not
blades
bad.
as it catches you just a little bit over the shoulder, opening a bit of skin there.
And that's
The
that description.
attacks on our friends Demi and Salvator. Salvator first.
Wait, I don't attack my friends.
19 on Salvator.
Same. That'll hit.
Okay. 8 points of slashing damage. Demi
Nice.
Stop it.
misses by a freaking mile. It kind of over, missing.
Ring ding 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 ding.
Peach, you're up, both in turn order and consciousness.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. This is so. Okay.
You're fine.
Heal yourself.
I want to make.
Yourself. I don't
Okay,
have a
but I-
lot of heals left.
No,
Please
do
heal
I?
yourself.
This
I have
wizard
some healing
seems,
potions. We still.
More of a reason.
this wizard seems in charge of everything.
Yeah.
He does.
Kick his ass.
Okay.
Yes.
They will Misty Step out of there.
Okay.
Fuck yeah!
Do it.
Poof, and then they all hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
18 plus
save my
9.
18.
27
That will
to
hit.
hit. Himini. 9
Two
plus
eye.
14 on the first.
Okay, 14 on the first. Solid hit.
Hit him again. Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
Please tell me you have a spell slot
Do
left.
it. Do it.
I
Do it.
do. So I will smite him. Let me take a picture of this really fast.
Oh, I trust you. Don't worry about it. Just roll your damage.
Right through his skull.
Okay.
Pinning him to the
So
deck.
it's the dice. I should know this by now, but I don't.
I actually
14,
tried.
then plus this. 15, 16, plus 8.
Kick him into the cannon.
24 plus 5. 29. And then my smite at second level, because that's all I have left.
So you get 29 on the blade.
29 on the blade.
Okay.
And then 13. Ooh. 6, 19 plus 8.
So 26.
27.
27.
Eight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy
27 on the smite.
Friggin' hurt!
Good.
Fuck.
These huge.
Um,
All of a sudden, this like wide-eyed panics, and Peach, as you close in on him and get right in his face, these big eyes look up at you. and there are these strange glowing golden pupils that are filled with these lines and shapes interconnecting with each other.
Ooh, you're probably gonna kill me if I don't do this. As a bonus action, they will rally themselves.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that wasn't great. 5 points of healing. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
I put it in the wrong place, sorry.
Me,
Temporary.
big bug.
It is this big old monster's turn.
Rust bucket.
Let's book it. Saul, I'm sorry, bud.
I said hit me.
Okay.
Hit me.
He's gonna step
Maybe don't.
in at Zahl.
Let's
Does he fall
go.
into the ladder?
He doesn't.
Fall.
He steps over it with his
He dies.
massive gate.
He drops and dies.
We need a massive gate. This isn't a doorway.
He also has advantage
Hit
Ooh.
me.
On what?
on his
Being an
melee
asshole.
attacks.
You know what? Real quick.
Slam
Real quick, how
coming
about
in
you hit me with
first.
that smoke again.
He will not. He's coming
That's
in
rude.
with the slam attack first. That is a 24 on the first one.
Of course it hits.
And then the blade is going to follow through, so the blade will be
Sure.
not as high. 21 on the blade.
Josh, if it's above a 14, it's gonna hit.
I'm sorry, bud. So let me do some rolling
Just
here.
letting you know.
So the slam attack is going to be... The fist comes rocking in. No, it doesn't hit that hard.
I'm actually pretty decently
We're
fine.
fine. We've only got this one totally real person who's the only threat on this boat left.
Being
19
100.
points of damage on the slam.
Honestly, that's fine.
Yeah, you're good. And then on the
Really
blade...
am. I just dropped below half health.
Blade is going to
The blade was
be-
intense, though.
I did study the blade.
26 points of slashing damage. As you
Yeah,
kind
There
of...
was.
This fist comes in, Zahl, and like catches you in the shoulder, and as it releases and you kind of stagger to the side, the blade catches you in the other side as he catches you in the thigh, cutting this large wound in your leg. But you're still standing strong.
Oh!
Owie.
It's pretty fucking painful.
Meat's like falling
Other
off.
side of the boat, like, ugh.
Pretty visceral.
You all start doing that, and Zal's just like,
You carry.
Now,
It's in the bone. It's in the bone.
Oh no.
fucking Ricky Bobby with the one knife
Oh,
and
my
then sticks the
lord.
other knife.
Oh no.
Maybe
Oh my
I put one
God.
knife in, I'll get the other one out.
Jeebus cripes.
Jeebus indeed.
Jeebus protect us.
Jeebus is my patron.
Jeebus, take the wheel.
Take it from my hands. I don't know what that face is for, Josh, but I'm worried.
Oh, I
Walk
hate
away.
it.
Walk away.
I know when he thinks
Walk
too.
away.
I know when he thinks too hard because we're like, ah.
Have it walk
Oh
away.
no, it's gonna hurt. Yeah.
Have it
Yeah.
walk away. I dare it.
Yeah, the robot thinks it's bath time, jumps in the ocean.
Hit me with that
Love
smoke.
it.
You
It has a
won't.
particular schedule.
We talk about his patina and how it looks terrible, and he goes to take a bath.
He leaves in shame.
Oh,
You look like Rusty. Go get a shower.
I bet
Get
your
in
mother was a calculator. I start shaming
That's
him with
too
robot.
Your mother
bad.
was an abacus.
There we go.
And your
This is
father
taking- this is
failed in
taking-
binary.
It's taking quite a while.
Yes.
sorry, I'm just...
This is scary.
You know wizards. You know how they be, right?
Just looking at that.
I'm gonna
So he is
kill
a
you
wizard.
if you don't kill me.
Yep.
It's good to know.
Er,
10011, bitch.
I was afraid I was screaming at an artificer.
Drop the
I
book.
think
What?
he's going to panic respond, completely not anticipating what occurs as Peach pops in front of him and just lays waste to their form.
So good.
Peach, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is it a spell?
okay.
It is a spell.
Do I know what spell he's casting?
As he raises his hand, you see as his
Oh my God!
eyes begin to glow a little bit, Salvator, almost behaving like some sort of focus, and he mutters a few words. What you get, button?
Rolled a fucking
what?
1
Hold
again,
on.
so that's 5.
Okay.
Might not be important. Counterspell?
You're going to counterspell? Okay.
Yes.
So this is a 7th
Literally never gotten into this
level
before.
chain lightning.
Fuck
A
that.
7th level.
All
Alright, hey, if I don't roll good enough, we're all dead.
No, I can save Peach.
It's gonna hit
Chain
more
might
than
be
lightning.
down.
I'm fine.
Chain.
It will take
That's
me,
not how that works.
Parker, and Button
So,
down.
The
You say that's all?
DC is going to be a 17 on this, Salvatore. It's a big
That
one.
is correct.
Let's see
You
hit
got
it.
this. You got
You got this,
Your
but come on,
spell
man.
modifier
What do I
is
get?
see
so
it as-
good.
Just my intelligence, right?
It's just your end. So as it
really?
as he raises his hands,
+5.
the eyes begin to crackle, and you literally see lightning arc down the side of his head and down past those wings of hair, dissipating in the air, and you see it manifesting on the end of his hand, and you know what's coming, Salvatore.
Is it 13 plus 5?
As he raises his hand, the lightning begins to arc, and you just fucking counterspell this. And there's a little bit of a thrust, and you see his eyes get even bigger, and he kind of. And he looks fucking mortified now as the spell fails.
That's our boy.
Sitting there with my head trembling. I must find that book.
And with that, oh my god. Let's see, what does he do here? What does he do?
That was the nerdiest adrenaline rush.
That really was.
My heart is beating like
It was very
fucking
good.
I had to
mad.
freeze. I was like, "What is math? 13. That's good, right?" Okay.
Okay.
Well, it had to hit a 13. Or you had it a 12.
I'm dramatic like that.
My brain 404 errored and added a dramatic pause.
Yeah.
What can I say?
I'm dramatic like that.
He will
I'm just quirky.
Ooh.
bonus action
Oh my god.
disengage from Peach.
Bonus action
Sentinel,
disengage?
Oh, your
disengagement.
sentinel! He's fucked! Why do I forget this?
Ah!
He's still going to try it because he
I
thinks he's
had
got
it.
this.
Pin him to the
He
back.
doesn't know you have sentinel, so
Okay.
he is it going to attempt to. You see him do all of a sudden these like very light-footed, roguish maneuvers. He feints, and as he goes to the other side, Peach, make your attack.
18.
Ooh.
Wizard.
It's his turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
He even is no. Actually, he can't. Yeah. He okay. Do your damage.
Hey, it started his
Good.
turn, so his AC
Oh my
dropped like a
gosh,
fucking
okay.
stone.
12 plus 5. 17.
Okay, 17 points of damage.
Into the blade.
Is that right, Peach? 17 points of damage.
Yes,
Hold
and
the
he
blade
cannot
on him.
move any further.
Okay. You know why he can't move any further?
Because he's dead.
Fine.
You remove his head from his torso.
Oh.
As you swoop in, as he collapses to the floor. All
No.
of the swords hit the floor as well.
Solid.
However, this
That-
creature is still crashing around you all. This
Oh.
golem.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay.
He's separate.
I gotta get to
Okay.
that fucking cannon.
I broke it.
We broke the cannon.
I did break
We don't know. It can't turn, maybe.
It can't rotate.
Okay.
Lower it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just gave away a thing, but it can't
Oh,
rotate.
okay. We don't
No,
know.
we-
We don't
I
know.
mean, to be honest, Josh, this guy got it figured. We
We-
knocked
I
the
did.
thing
Oh,
out of
do
it.
something.
I was
I
fully
didn't know.
unaware.
I didn't know.
Now, when this thing dies, is it like a bunch of gears and sprockets and oil leak out?
Of this figure?
Yeah.
No, there is very much blood.
Okay,
pooling
good.
as
I thought he was
hits.
a robot.
And the real
I
him.
totally thought he was a robot.
The
I
real
think
him,
that
like 20
Salvatore
feet
does
behind
think
him.
it's a robot, and then blood appears. He's like, it's a weird
The
oil.
fuck?
Salvatore could still be a robot. though.
Sean's mind is like, I hope he doesn't put a bunch of robots in here. How am I supposed to steal their souls?
Well, no, I honestly thought like the real guy was somewhere else on this boat, and he's like
That's
set a
it.
robot.
Oh, he's
out
got
to
a
fight
he's got a
us.
fucking robot. Him.
Yeah, nice.
If
nice,
only,
nice,
poor
nice, nice.
bastard.
Was he a chronergy? Never mind. We don't know things.
You don't
Okay.
know.
We don't know. We don't know.
Okay. That is his turn. Salvatore, you just so happen to be up.
I do I? Oh, and the sword's gone. Look at that. This is a great day for Salvatore.
Good play.
I'm just gonna. Oh, very good job, Peach. Excuse me.
That
Look,
fucking
do I see a book?
spell is good. Roll an investigation check for me.
Oh shit. This is my action.
I'll let you bonus action it.
Take that. That's an 11.
Okay. It's not hard. The DC isn't
This isn't
super
a robot?
high. As you flip him over, there is a huge, and it is literally metal, like a metal book, like metal book covers that have leather bound into the metal with hinges on it. It is a big, heavy metallic book. And the metal has burnishing and burn marks along it.
It's a bit ridiculous.
It's very over the top.
Could you use paper like a normal person?
Well,
That's not cool at all.
the pages on the
Judgment.
inside are paper.
Okay.
Judgment over the dead body.
I will use my action to dash as close as I can to this control area
Okay.
to attempt to figure out how this thing works.
Roll perception for me, just free perception.
Okay. Sight-based?
Yes. Unless you want to
15.
smell it.
I could.
Got that advantage. So as you run up, you see there is this kind of...
Chamomile.
It's actually quite small for your size chair. Like, it almost looks like a throne that is up a little ladder. It's gnome-sized.
Like at a dentist office, just sitting in a kid's chair.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
pretty gnome-sized. It's got this, like, velvet purple surface to it. It's, like, the only nice, non-rusty, oily thing on the ship. And sitting next to it, there are this crank lever on the left and the right. That you, when you're sitting in the chair, you appear to be able to turn it.
Yes. Does it look like there's one that tilts it on an axis?
With your intelligence, I'm going to say that, and what was the roll on your perception?
15.
50. Okay, I'm going to say it would appear that the two levers rotate this way and on an axis up and down.
Very good. Okay, that is my turn.
Okay.
I walked.
Zahl, you're up.
So the swords are gone. Yeah, the swords are gone. I have this big thing in front of me.
I will say,
What is-
I'm sorry, Adam, before we proceed any further. The
That's
ship,
terrifying.
as the body goes down, the ship does begin to sink much faster.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck this robot.
Yep.
Hey,
I'm
guys,
going-
fuck this guy.
I apologize for that. That's entirely on me. I missed a
Real quick.
critically important part of how this works.
Real quick, I'm gonna disengage. That's my action.
Okay, you are able to do so.
I really hope this thing isn't secretly
It
Sentinel.
has Sentinel. No, it does not have Sentinel.
If it does, then fuck me.
Stabbed you to the deck.
Yeah, right. He's like, you're not going anywhere.
Everything I
kid."
make moving forward is going to have a Sentinel.
Zahl kind of does like the bob and weave move, and he's going to jump back to this ladder and slide down it. I'm going back down the ship.
You're going into the ship. Okay.
Into the ship.
So you're able to kind of
Into the
slide
ship.
down and move along the catwalk, heading in the direction we're just going to put your token where you are on the underside there.
Oh wow!
The hole you
Oh,
guys
he
cut,
fucking ran.
sorry,
fucking ran.
Oh, he fucking
probably about there, because you
ran.
did use your... I'm outie. The hole that you cut is very sloppily drawn back here.
Well,
And
there
at the
it is.
bottom of the ship, like a ways down as well. You've got, 40 feet down as well as the movement across to get to it.
yeah.
As you look down into the hollow, you never saw the beams glowing or anything like that. That was only Salvator. But you do see water filling much more rapidly from that hole now, as you're pretty sure it's not the hole, it's the weight of the ship itself dragging it into the water.
Cool.
You're a bosun.
I am.
Interesting point. I believe I had detect magic up because I saw those glowing things.
You're right. Oh, the
Yeah, when we were down there
yes,
and when we
yes.
first entered, I had it up. So
it had started when you went in, right?
yes,
I will say it's faded just now, but you will get a chance to glance as the guy went down, the wizard.
gotcha. That's fine.
The beams immediately began to fade when
Okay.
Thras went down. Excuse me.
But he's like his stuff. Got stuff on him.
He does have stuff on him. As you were approaching, I will also say, you didn't find it with that investigation check, but
But I know he has stuff.
you
on
know
him.
he has magical stuff on him. And I'll give you an outline of what you saw. These weird little round rectangles that look a lot like chalk. A little round spheroid. A bag full of some sort of glowing powder.
Getting high.
And, 2 bottles filled with some sort of glowing liquid that is somewhere under his coat. And also a rolled up piece of parchment that is tucked in his coat.
I just walked away with the book and was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, as you glance, you're like,
What the fuck? Hang on a second. I got nearsighted by all my pages.
You were very excited.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that
is-
is not even my turn.
That is Zahl's turn, complete.
Gotcha.
Right, Zahl?
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. As I'm running away, Zol's like, we should go, right? Yep, we're going. And he's under the. As he
Is that
slides
echoing through the
Yeah. It's so good.
That's very funny.
Demi, that makes it your turn, my friend. You see as this crazy gnome that's been screaming at the top of his lungs goes down, this weird iron monster misses Zahl as he ducks into the hole and disappears into the belly of the ship.
I saw Salvatore loot this body.
You saw Salvatore approach the body and
I ran
rummage
over and
through
took
it.
a book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if it would make sense for me to run up there and investigate it, or if that would be metagamey.
It's
'Cause he
your
did it.
call as Demi. You did see Salvatore do it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't cast any judgment if you do. But
Yeah, I probably would have called it out had I known that. Like, oh, there's more stuff. And flip
let's
through the pages and spell
retcon
it.
that because I didn't.
Okay.
we weren't
If you
aware
told
of
me,
because
if you told me
I
I'll
cut
do
us
it, if you
before we
didn't,
stopped in time and didn't remember
I
his
wouldn't.
detect
That's
magic.
totally fine.
We'll say it wouldn't be
forgot.
metagamey. We'll allow you.
Actually,
Okay. Cool. I can get to him.
Yeah, I would have still had concentration. I think I took 6 points damage.
Perfect.
I will investigate. Was that an action?
Yeah.
Or
For this, you're gonna have to be more thorough with this. So it's
So it's
less
an
of a
action.
glance. So this is gonna be an action to do this.
okay. Okay.
Because Salvatore said there's things, but as you look at this body, there's just a guy with this crazy, weird robe thing that's like made of leather. Yes.
So 19 plus 6. 25.
As you quickly begin to rummage through,
Just
just
made it.
dashing down and like sliding up next to him, you kind of pull open the coat, and you see there is a spell scroll. There are 2 greater healing potions.
Yes.
There is a sort of weird little box that is sewn into the inseam on this side.
Okay.
That's kind of... Actually, I'm sorry, it's not sewn into the inseam of the coat. There's like a lash, like a leather lash that goes up over his shoulder that you can unbuckle. And that box, as you kind of open it, there are pieces of chalk. There is a pearl. There's a little bag full of gemstone powder. And there is incense as well.
Wow.
Okay.
And something that
and?
Salvatore didn't see.
What?
Ooh.
There is a burnt out, not glowing, Torquerit soulstone.
So it was used.
Interesting.
You don't know about use. You've seen Salvatore use it. This one is burnt out.
This one's
Okay.
empty. We just killed him.
Okay. Oh no.
Take his head.
What? Okay, she'll throw all that stuff in
You've got
the
it all-
bag of holding.
You wrote all that down, right?
Yeah, spell scroll, 2 greater healing potions, a box with chalk, a pearl, gemstone powder, and incense, and then a burnt out soul stone.
Perfect. Okay.
Got it. And that was my action, correct?
That was your action, yes.
So
Seraphim.
my I'm just gonna, as my bonus action, since I can't move anymore, because I used my action, I'm just gonna move the liar there to
You want to hit him?
distract. Sure,
Give him a
it won't really
smack.
do much, but I'm trying to distract
What sort of damage does it do?
Hold on.
Force.
Okay,
Force?
you're golden.
Was it
Yeah,
force?
hit him. Hit that sucker.
Okay. That's only an 11 plus 8.
11.
19.
A 19 will not hit,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's
This thing
figured.
is just a big old bunch of metal.
Cool. I'm just trying to be like, here's a thing.
it's It's flailing these
Distract-
huge arms in the air as this like lyre like in a crow,
Like
kind of like making these
A
creaking.
lovely little coon. going as a ghost.
Flying the bumblebee.
It hates music. I know.
Kill it.
Kill it.
I'm glad you're gonna sink.
Fucking drown it.
Peach, it's your turn.
My turn. Nothing's still fucking up. Ugh. Yeah. Shit. Peach will hold their action until that thing engages, because they're not leaving Demi here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
You don't look good.
Get off the ship!
I look okay.
Well, yeah. Oh well.
I am a
We
grown
are
girl.
on a boat. Okay, Peach, that's your turn. What action are you
They're
holding?
holding an attack.
An attack for
if this thing engages either themselves or
if it comes within
Demi.
5 feet
If
of
it
you
comes
want to
within
make an
5 feet of
attack?
me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, luckily for you, it's its turn, and it kind of... And then you hear this, like, horn-like sound echo from its chamber. And it storms forward in your direction and jumps down into this gap, kind of... and it is going to make a smash attack against Peach and a sword attack against Demi.
I get my action first, though, right?
You
'Cause I held
do!
it.
Roll the hit.
I'm gonna be 100, Josh. When you said it jumps down, I was like, "Is
shit,
this
14 plus
motherfucker chasing me like a
23.
big
It can't fit, man. It can't get down there.
I thought you said it was gonna just jump on Peach.
23.
A 23 will hit.
Okay. I got max damage.
Good.
14 plus 5, 19 points of damage. Do I get both attacks because I held the action?
No.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Solid hits.
Shit.
When did you get your extra attack, or is it only one attack?
That's what I
Yeah.
just asked.
When you
Yeah.
hold an attack,
You hold it, you only get one.
It's
Because the rules say when you make the attack action on your turn.
I'm dumb in my brain sometimes.
You're not dumb.
no, it's
weird
a very nuanced rule.
Yeah.
So with that, you hit into this thing, and you cut out a huge piece of this iron, like literally cleaving through the metal with incredible magical force. Again, this thing is still steaming. It is one hell of a
It's
monster.
really big.
So it is going to me.
They're just both standing there.
Steam bot Willy. You may continue.
Oh, boo!
No.
Slam
Really
attack
having a
against
time.
Peach.
I,
You're too far away to kill.
24.
That hits.
Okay, that's going to come in for Peach.
Yikes.
Mm,
Put a bucket in
22
the
points of bludgeoning damage.
We gotta go.
I drop. Yay.
Literally, Demi, as this fist takes Peach in the side, you feel them hit you and crumble to the floor again. This thing is...
He's hitting me anyway, but for flavor, she steps in front of their body.
Okay, you step over
Oh,
and the
Demi.
blade is coming... You know what? Fuck that. That's fucking cool. It raises the blade to strike down at Peach, and Demi, you step in front of it. It still has to roll the
I
hit.
do.
don't
Yeah.
get stabbed.
You
in
get a
the
natural
thigh.
20 on me because I bet you fucking did because you
I
always do.
did not.
You fully
I was ready
die.
for it.
It's a 24 to
Get
hit, though.
stabbed in the thigh,
Yeah, it
though.
does hit.
It's fucking
Yeah.
gross.
It does hit.
So that's going to be...
Fuck, I can't help you guys.
26
It's okay.
points of slashing
okay.
damage. As this
okay.
blade... But as you kind of step in front of it, it adjusts, and it cuts down your side, Demi, like cutting through coat, and into the metal, missing Peach as it kind of adjusts.
Yeah.
Dude, deal with thigh stabs.
Sorry, did I say like the side of the waist?
It's my waist.
But still,
I was
it's like
going
aiming
like
for
this
the-
down here. You can't see what I'm gesturing at. I'm a
But
But
fucking
it's still
idiot.
like aiming for like waist and below. It's not like chest. It's like I want your thighs.
Well, if
Go
this,
for your artery.
here's the Josh logic.
Yeah.
If it aims from here up with how big it
Yeah.
is, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, very true.
So I'm like, okay,
No.
where can it hit the
Very
Fucking
true.
fair.
It was programmed to go for the thigh.
Yeah.
No, gosh,
I go for the
completely
I
valid.
need to talk to him later.
It's just hilarious to me, the idea of this giant ass robot with like a fucking mech like knife hand that's like thigh stab. You're like, why my thigh every
It's
time?
Charlie horsing people. Charlie horse.
Oh, the worst.
Its processor was stolen from an automated butcher.
Okay.
So it's used to cut him down.
That is the Iron Giant's turn. Salvator, you're up.
Man, I got fucking nothing to help you guys with.
It's okay.
Shit.
I has an idea. You wouldn't know that though, so do what you do.
I don't like.
What just happened there? I want you to go on a journey.
Load Peach in the cannon. To safety. Oh no, that's probably not the best idea.
I'm dying.
Yeah, that's not the best idea.
Oh my god.
Fuck. What spells do I have left? I think I have 2. I have 1/3. Someone cast Fly.
I'm working on it. I don't have fly right now.
Shit.
Me neither.
I have fly for one person, for me.
Shit.
I do have other things though.
Oh. Literally the only thing I have for you. I will cast Enlarge on Demi.
Oh,
Like, let's go! That's on the side of the boat.
oh my god.
But hey, your carrying capacity doubles.
Nice.
Gonna forget! As I full scuba into the
I am now what, 10 feet tall?
You're double your size.
So you're
Yeah.
you're
Dimensions.
5'3", Demi is.
Mm-hmm,
So yeah, you are 10'6".
Like 11 foot tall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tall.
So
Carrying capacity doubles.
Tom.
And get the fuck out of there.
Get the fuck
Salvatore,
out.
do you yeet yourself overboard?
Yes, I do take a running leap off the boat.
I do
Swan
take
dive.
a running jump. How many boats are we gonna jump off?
All of
One
them.
day?
Everyone.
How many more are there?
Okay.
That's my turn.
Touch the book and again.
Zahl, you're up.
Oh, I don't know anything's happened.
Nope.
You don't. You're
You don't know a damn thing.
As you look
How
around,
close-
Zahl, the water again is rapidly filling. It's raised 5 feet in the few seconds that you've been down here getting your bearings. And as you glance down towards the end of the ship, you hear a bing down in kind of the far depths. I don't know if you can see me pinging here, but it sounds like water may
Yep.
have breached something critically important at the end of the ship.
That was a very good pressure sound.
Thank you.
I'm going to dive. Can I get to that hole? Can I get to the hole? I'll dash. Like
You know what?
whole thought
Running
was-
along the gangplanks, no. However, you're pretty certain the water is deep enough that you can make a dive.
Oh, I was gonna dive. I was gonna swan dive into that hole and just.
Okay, so as you dive
Nice.
and swim, you very graceful. 10 points. The robot holds up a sign. As you dive, hit the
No.
He's distracted, run!
Now's our chance.
It is very murky, gross water, but you can see the force. Now, the water pouring in is pushing against you. So, with the dive, make an athletics check with advantage from the kind of sweep as you hit the water with the momentum to see if you can swim against the current that's pushing through that hole.
Okay.
You got this, buddy.
I've had worse odds.
Oh, yeah, you fucking
Now,
got this.
we're
That
gonna
beautiful
roll this.
swan dive, 10 out of 10, is giving you advantage.
So I got a 3 and a 13, and that makes it a 14.
14 meets it, beats it.
Oh!
Buddy.
So as you
Yeah, look.
you are currently like right at the mouth of this thing as you kind of breach the exterior. You're kind of in the water, down under the ship here, and you were like within 5 feet of that gap. But that's about as far as you're gonna get with that.
That's perfectly fine. I mean,
Nice.
as long as the ship doesn't crush me next round, which it doesn't seem like it's going to.
Just keep jumping off the bottom of it.
Push away.
If I had to,
Like
I
on
was
the
gonna
moon?
boing and just like fucking rocket into that shit.
You do see, Zahl, as you notice, as you kind of, in that 6 seconds of swimming, the ship is all very, very heavy. However, the back end is much heavier. Again, this thing is not weighted to float without magical help. And you could
Yeah.
see the end with the steam stack sinking much faster as it begins to fall
Do
in
I-
this direction.
Ooh,
Those
shit.
on the deck, it's
Eh.
Demi and Peach. It's beginning to tilt. It's not yet
Nope.
steep enough to move you, but it is tilting backwards.
Just
Dope,
as
dope,
a
dope.
thing, just to make sure, I'm safe of not getting crushed by this shit, right?
Currently,
Like, obviously,
You should continue to swim.
Yeah,
like, if
depends
I
on your
sit
actions,
there,
but-
obviously
You
I'd
get
get
the fuck
crushed.
away.
But I mean, like, in the next round, I'm not going to
in
get
the
crushed.
next, you're not going to get crushed in the next round.
Okay, cool.
If you sit
That's what I
through
wanna
your
make
next
sure.
turn,
Oh, fuck.
I
I
wasn't
can't
planning on
guarantee
doing
anything.
I'm just going to tell you this now. I'm going to keep swimming, but that's what I wanted to make sure of. That wasn't that I was like,
Well, and I'm
"Aha,
going to say,
I'm out."
like, this swimming that's happening in these 6 seconds here, this is happening while everything else is happening topside.
totally,
Which
totally
is
valid.
Demi's turn.
Okay, so I have a question, Josh.
Uh-huh.
Usually, feeding somebody a health potion is an action because you have to find it on their person. I have all the health potions.
It is still a full action to give somebody else a healing potion.
Still a full action.
Sorry. It's not the act of finding it on their body. It's
I
just
can
that
grab
it is
them,
too
though.
cheap for people to go
Yeah,
around.
eat
That's
first.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
Water.
You could take one as a bonus action for yourself, of course, because that's a good rule. But
No.
I know you want to give it to Peach right there.
Yes. Okay.
Eat first, or it's gonna kill you, and then no one will be able to feed anyone else.
I know. Okay. Well, this is very interesting. Demi's never been this big before. He's gonna pick Peach up.
Okay, you're able to do so.
This is a full bridal carry.
Peach over your. Oh, you're doing the bridal carry.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Nice.
They're not a sack of potatoes. They're my friend.
Oh.
You're
And
a mean person.
and she's going to, because I can, and this thing is sinking very quickly. She's going to jump off the side
Okay.
and cast Dimension Door
Oh,
Okay. So
and yeet.
I would just.
if you move.
if you move,
Attack of
it's going to attack
If
of
I move?
opportunity you. If you
Oh, that's right.
if
I'm
you
just
use
gonna
your action
Dimension
to
Door.
disengage, it will not. So just to be clear,
Or
I'm
dimension
just
door.
gonna.
Or Dimension
Well, is picking Peach up an action or?
I'll let you do it as a bonus action because you're enlarged.
Well, at
Okay.
least touch them. Because
Yeah, just to grab them. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair too.
Bridal carry, Dimension Door,
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
fucking yeeting us.
Move your token
Uh,
where you yeet yourself.
I'm getting us at least like 100 feet that way.
Okay.
Oh Jesus, you're off the map.
You are off the map.
Oh, God.
Well and
Sorry,
truly off
I
the
did
map. You're good, bud. As you
Well, I got
disappear,
the sails.
and this creature just kind of gazing around, the head kind of pivoting and rotating. Now, nothing for it to take its ire out on. Okay. You're all free of the vessel. However, 2 of you are very close to it, and it is sinking quickly.
I don't think I'd say we're close. We've met at parties.
Okay, well, because you are in proximity to the vessel,
We run in similar
Excuse
circles.
my dumb joke.
we're going to maintain our initiative order for just a wee bit. We've also got
Nice.
Peach making death saving throws in the water, so.
What?
And with
You
that,
didn't say that.
it is Peach's turn. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Please don't roll a 1. Again.
I just closed my eyes. 15.
Hey.
Successful
Full hit
save.
points.
Get out of here.
A long rest.
Salvator 6.
He probably does.
You can breathe underwater.
It's true.
Okay, with Peach's
Okay.
turn over, this creature is going to follow the only thing it saw last moving, which is
Not me.
Salvator.
No.
You hear it
Don't.
begin to move along. As it reaches the edge of the ship, it pauses, Salvatore, and as you are like hitting the water, you look up at it, and you hear a gling, and it metallically affixes its feet to the surface of the ship and begins to walk down the side of the vessel towards you. However, it is not
I can
able
do
to
that
reach
too.
you.
I
You
can
see
do
as
that
it
too.
just kind of claws over
I
and
can do that.
inverts itself and just begins walking straight down the side of the vessel.
How heavy is this thing, Josh?
It's very, 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 very heavy.
Would you say that as it's attaching itself magnetically to the hull, the ship begins to
It does
sink
begin-
in a different way?
Well, a little bit. A little bit.
It's very, very, very heavy from what I hear.
Just quiet you. It does. You do see the ship tilt this direction a little bit. However, the ship is also enormous, so it's a massive amount of weight acting upon a massive amount of weight. If this were a wooden vessel, it wouldn't be able to magnetize itself. A, but B,
Gotcha.
it would much more dramatically tilt.
Gotcha.
It is tilting a little bit as it kind of like begins to move in your direction. Again, it is still about 15 feet from you as you're
Gotcha,
falling towards the water.
Nice.
And it is your turn.
I land in the water.
You
I
do
assume.
land in the water with a splash.
Ouch!
Ow!
And I will look up and I say, well, hate that. And I will Misty Step over here in the water.
Because you Misty Step, I will not require you to make an athletics check to get away from the
Hey, you know, I
undertow of the
appreciate that. And more importantly, can I see Gupper anywhere and his lackeys? The Gupper
perception
lackeys?
for me.
Sure.
Gupper
with
and the
advantage?
boys.
Yes, always with advantage. You're using your eyes.
Daredevil.
You're staring through the salt water.
9!
There are shapes.
Ah.
The water around here is very murky as you realize that oily sheen has been leaking into the water around the ship now with a hole in it. You see figures flitting through the water. You're pretty sure, but you're not 100% that it's Gupper.
Okay. I will message whatever shape that is. And I will say, Gupper, to me!
Holy shit, where are you? And I'll have him make a perception check.
That's all I said.
Okay, you see one of the fucking...
Like a steed.
You see one of the... It's Earl. You didn't get... Oh, wait, no, you targeted Gupper. Yeah, I apologize. Okay,
I targeted whatever I could see. I could have seen the wrong person.
Oh, okay, then it does go...
I
It goes,
totally just...
name's Earl. But you do see one of the shapes stop.
Love your
and
show.
then turn. My name is Earl. And he sweeps upwards towards you, and this large sea lion creature begins to manifest heading in your direction.
Nice.
Okay. Salvator.
Yeah.
Zahl, my friend, you are currently, this ship, you can feel the water pushing down towards you, and there's still a little bit of pull into the interior of the vessel, as well as the pull of the ship going down. How do you proceed, my friend?
I'm sorry, can I just say one thing real quick about the Earl joke? There's a person in that show named Crabman, and now all I can imagine is that the crab.
Oh,
God
yeah,
damn
Crabman.
it!
kicking
This
crab.
entire campaign is just based on my name is Earl. Fuck.
We should have got that when Merle showed up.
There. There was a guy named Earl. He's
There was.
the boat guy at Salt Marshes
This is
thing.
Earl Jr. Also, no relation.
Gotcha. No relation, because you're a fish person.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, I know that Sean fought for this, but I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Since the boat did lift up a little bit on the side that I'm on, does that push me out like a tiny bit, make it a little bit easier
Unfortunately,
for me?
the force of the ship is still sinking down. It's not
Gotcha.
sinking in a swirly circle upwards that pushes
Missy
you.
Step.
Totally makes sense. I have another question.
Although I
though.
love that you guys play the you've seen my love for
Playing your physics.
not real physics, and
yeah.
you are like, hey Josh, what if? And
No.
I'm like,
What if we
yes.
apply real
Crowbar and a paddle. Are you able to get out of the...
If I tie a rope to a
I made
crowbar,
armor of
no, use it
crowbar.
as a grappling hook.
Put a crowbar under the ship. Could I flip it the other way? Give me a lever long enough. I can
Large
do something.
this crowbar.
Oh my god, I love you
but
guys.
for real though, I was gonna ask how close I am to like the bottom because I know I like did this one. Am I like basically scraping the bottom?
You're basically, as the thing's pushed down, I'm going to say you were able to keep 5 feet distance from it, but it is
Right.
still sinking with you, and you're kind of, the reason you're keeping that 5 feet is you're being pulled with it a little bit. And it's kind of
Right.
at a side. Here's our Zahl, and here's kind of the hull of the vessel tilted a little bit, and you're...
Great. Plant my feet, kick off as hard as I can away from it.
Okay. I'm going to have you make an athletics, definitely with advantage. I know the jumping boots give you a bunch of force anyway, but...
Yeah.
Plus 5 for the crowbar.
For the crowbar.
You reach for your crowbar, and as you look, it's
If you say
falling
my-
into the depths by itself.
You would do that to
I
a
did
crowbar?
everything that I go after the crowbar. If you take away my crowbar,
Okay, so roll athletics for me.
All bets are off
Alright.
now.
I eat the crowbar for strength.
so that's a 9 and a 16 plus 1, 17.
With the 17, you yeet yourself off the hull and you catch the crowbar as you're pushing away in your hand.
I got scared. I almost lost the most important weapon in the game.
You
One of
Crowbar's
those
do,
lodged
useful
in the robot's
tools.
throat, and we soak in his XP.
you do feel yourself fighting against the undertow for a moment, Zahl, but as you
Mm-hmm.
break at like that 30-foot distance, you feel yourself break
Fuck
from
yeah.
the pole and kind of tumble out into the water around you. The vessel
And then
is sinking, and you hear now through the water, those of you who are under the water, pretty much all of you, Demi and Peach are kind of at the surface, this loud, high-pitched like gaining in volume, and it sounds like a pressurized something. Peach, if you were conscious, it sounds like when water boils.
I am.
You're not.
Jesus.
But it sounds like when water is boiling, and you hear king, and the end of this vessel ruptures, and a massive steam explosion launches the thing back upwards for a moment as it breaches the water again, and then comes tumbling back forward into the water now, as it literally launches itself for a moment upwards, and then comes crashing back down like a breach.
I'm imagining the rest of the fleet that's on this guy's team just like,
holy fuck, yeah.
It's just sitting there totally fine. Goes a little bit inside, then
skips along the water.
Cool.
But it is again sinking, and you can see this gross black stain leaking out into the water around you. Okay.
I just kind of call out for Gupper under the water. I know I can't understand what I'm
his
saying.
name is
make a performance check for how.
Been calling him
loud
the
you
wrong
yell.
name the entire time.
On my next turn, I was going to ask them to search for the others.
Okay.
Oh.
But
Yeah, this was.
I don't know what-
It's pretty tricky to be able to get them to hear you without the.
A performance, that's a 17. I'm rolling 17s tonight.
Oh yeah, I don't even know you guys jumped off the boat yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well.
There happens to be one that glances over as
Mr.
this
Beast.
screeching explosion ruptures and echoes through the water, and he looks over and he sees you, Zahl, and begins to cut towards you.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
It is Demi's turn. You've got an unconscious Peach in your arms.
I do.
As you hear this massive explosion. Because I love them.
Cool. I have a question about our folding boat.
Yeah.
It doesn't say on the actual things if it's an action or what to speak the command words. What is it?
It doesn't say it's a bonus action or an action to speak the command word.
No, it just tells me what the command
You
words
speak the
are,
command
but it doesn't say. Oh no, it does. It does. I'm sorry. I missed it. I missed it. Okay. I am going to use my action to hold Peach in the water and give them a healing potion. So I have
Fuck
a
yeah.
greater healing potion, so looking at that on D&D Beyond, it's 4d4 plus 4. Okay.
Glug,
Hold on one second.
glug,
So
glug.
4d4, rolling in D&D Beyond. 17
Nice.
total. 17
Oh.
total, because it's plus 4 on that.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's 4
Wow.
That's very
17
Wow.
total. You wake up. I'm holding you.
Peach, you are in Demi's arms, kind of at the surface of the water.
And I am
Big Demi's
way
up.
too big.
And as your eyes kind of blink open, pieces of debris begin raining into the water around you.
Okay. I feel like as soon as they wake up, their shield goes around the back of her head. There's like, oh god.
You hear a cling ding ding as like a screw or a bolt or something catches off the metal shield. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
You almost died in their arms.
Yeah, it's just she looks at you and there's like the slightest bit of like little like blue energy that leaves as she's just is like, don't do that again. And you get a D10 in case anything else happens.
Oh,
Any
a
more death saving
D10. Oh, an
throws?
inspiration.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Because you
Can
went
we use
unconscious.
inspiration on the death throw? Death saving throw?
No, because
Oh.
it goes away when you go unconscious.
That makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
It won't happen again. It's fine.
Unfortunately.
the turn order has ended. Peach is conscious. You're all away from the vessel. We're going to end initiative order. So please,
I'm okay with that.
randomly throw shit at me.
I would-
I would like to
Open-
go to the
I'm opening our folding boat.
I
Okay.
kiss
It can. You kiss?
Everyone stop.
my crowbar.
Adam,
It kisses me.
Micro
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right.
yeah, everyone freeze.
I'm using the command word from our folding boat.
I'm reading.
And oh my god, it can comfortably seat 4 people.
Ooh.
Yes. As you speak the
Okay.
command word, it's you kind of toss this thing out in front of you, and it spins out like a discus and crashes into the water. Crashes is an overstatement. It gently flops into the water, and you have a boat that is about 10 feet long, 4 feet
Yeah.
wide, and 2 feet deep, sitting in
Yeah,
the
I used the first one, so it's just the 4-person one.
Perfect.
It has 2. One of them can hold 15.
You probably won't fit on that ship.
14?
Because you're a giant right now.
I'm
Yeah.
10. Oh, I'm 10 feet tall. That's okay. I
not
sit
Jack.
behind it and I kick my feet and I push.
You kind of scoop, Peach, you're kind of scooped into the boat, yeah.
And then I just kick and go
I'm used to manhandling people, and now I'm being manhandled, and I understand now. I
Do
see.
you like how it feels?
No.
Like you're being babied.
It only lasts for a minute.
Does it feel like you're? She has this
Like
thing,
a
and then when
big
she's normal again, she just climbs into the boat.
You have this exchange, and right at the end, Demi like shrinks and like crawls in on the boat.
Oh, Brett.
Like you're being babied.
Demi,
Yeah, her voice was way too deep for a little bit.
Demi and Peach, while you're doing that, Salvator and Zahl, what's going on with you?
I'm gonna try to talk to the fish.
Yeah, I asked them to find the others, but then I see that everyone's fine, and I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
you break
not-
up to
I'm
the
on-
surface and look around, Salvatore. This
Yeah.
other one meets you, Zahl, and breaks the surface. As you all break the surface and look around, you can now see that the fight is beginning to turn on the pirates.
I should hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hope so.
With
There's
this,
still 80 more
starting.
ships you guys gotta take out.
sorry guys, good luck. We're gonna go. The next 80 episodes is just one ship after the other. Now, as you look around, they're losing morale, having seen this huge vessel sunk, and the Gnasher is nowhere to be seen. The Lila seems to be breaking. As you glance, Demi, with your passive perception, it has score marks down the side, but it is still heading toward the Keolan lines, and doesn't appear to be being fired on by any Keolan vessels. You can see that 2 of the flagships are engaged with like 3 or 4 large pirate vessels, and as you glance across, you see the Acadia, Hawk's vessel, open a broadside that blows 2 of the masts off of one of these larger man-of-wars in the pirate fleet, and open the side, and the thing begins to tilt to the left and sink downwards, catching rigging a little bit with the Acadia as Hawk's crew goes to cut the lines to make sure that it's not dragged down with this sinking ship. Scenes like that open up across the bay above you as you see pirate vessels, a number of them attempting to flee and escape. I'll roll dice to see how many get away later. But other than that, the Keolan group are hitting them hard now. They were doing all right holding their own during this, but with the tides turned completely in their favor by you guys, it's turning into a rout.
Nice.
And it's right as the sun is just beginning to set. A very vibrant orange is kind of hitting the water and casting out across this strange scene, gunpowder in the air, the sound of waves crashing around you.
Get to the Lila.
I collect my friends on our boat.
Gupper kind
I
of
think.
comes up with Salvatore, or Earl comes up with Salvatore, and Gupper comes up with Zahl, and they like climb on.
Why? We did that.
Lila.
I cannot
We did.
believe we're here right now.
That big mechanical. I don't know what to call it. Did it die?
That or it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Just-
Somebody in this world, like 100-something years from now, finds it covered in coral.
It's
It's
like-
Captain Cutler from Scooby-Doo.
It's magnetized to the ship, stuck at the bottom of this bay.
Let's
leave it there.
Rips it in 2 pieces.
I'll collect it later.
So
Should we
back
go-
to our boat,
Should we go to
or
our boat or the Lila? The
Delilah, whichever we can get to safely. Do we
One
see
that's
our
not
boat?
going to explode anytime soon would be great.
As you glance around, you can see the falling star is looping after a pirate vessel that's trying to break the blockade. It's one of the more agile ships in the fleet, and you see it swinging around and coming for one of these vessels. It's quite a ways out from y'all. It's probably about 2,000 feet to the southern direction of the island, the kind of southwestern curve of the island that you're sitting at. The Lilar is closer because it was sailing at much slower speeds with a crew of about 3.
Yeah.
Go help Delilah.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
And so we'll direct our little folding boat and go that way.
You begin to make your way with the folding boat, and I will say Gupper and the guys surface before you, and grappling hooks kind of get yeeted over, and they begin to tow the
Bless
folding
them.
boat because it doesn't move very quickly. It's basically a rowboat. They begin to
Yeah.
kind of pull you across the water towards the Lila, and you do make it in that direction readily. You are
And
able to
then I-
climb aboard.
I speak the third command word and have a little boat again.
It's crazy. This little weird box disc kind of thing. Back in
I kind of just like. I know it's technically a box, but can I just headcanon that it looks like a little wooden boat?
Fuck yeah.
Can we just make it like a little wooden boat?
love that.
100%.
It looks like it should fit
just
in a little
grows?
glass. It just
Cool. Love it.
okay. She takes a little toy boat and puts it back in the bag of holding.
Sponge. But it's a little boat. You know those
Yeah,
growing sponges?
yeah.
That you like put, yeah.
Yep.
That's all.
Precious.
It's a boat.
As you kind of climb aboard the Lila, you see the others like looks of reliefs and cheers from your companions, but they have things that they have to be doing, so they're doing it as they run to rigging and so on and so forth. You look to
try to
Benji
do
and he's
that.
like, little help.
Yep.
Yes.
Not like
I
in a
would-
condescending way, but
No,
just like,
no.
you know, sorry.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. Yep.
We'll do
She
a
goes.
help. Help
I'll go
action.
help.
Help actions.
I don't know. Salvatore doesn't know what he's doing, so instead she's gonna hand him the stuff that
You've
she
got your drum,
found.
Salvatore.
It only works one per day, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is once per day. But Salvatore's just banging on it. It doesn't do anything magical, but he plays.
It's not working.
the
I'll
It's
timpani.
practice
off.
my. Well,
It's
now,
completely off
now the
beat.
magic squad, I'm like, bring, ding, boom, ding, ding, bing, boom, boom, boom. It was working earlier. I don't know what
Far
happened.
less-
That's earlier. What happened?
From that, Demi walks up and is like, I found this. Please look at it now. I found
Cursed.
this.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, I held out the spell scroll. I already put that on there. I hand you the bag that has the chalk, the pearl, whatever the gemstone powder is, the incense, and then very slowly, I hold up the burnt out soulstone.
I know what that is. Interesting.
Behave yourself. And she holds it. She gives it to She gives it to him.
Why?
Okay.
No.
So,
I will spend
Salvatore,
my time doing those.
That is 100 gold pieces of magical chalk.
Yo!
It
Dope.
is a pearl worth 100 gold pieces. And it is
Okay.
100 gold pieces in crushed gemstone powder. The incense is also about 10 gold pieces worth. That you pull from
Okay.
the box. I'm just going to put
I'm
that out
just
there. So
handing it all to the component-y wizard. I have very few things that require.
Okay, you
like-
said pearl, crushed gems, and
magical
chalk.
chalk. Yes.
Okay.
And then the incense. Oh, I'm sorry. There was one other thing, Demi. As you open that little box and kind of shake out the things, there is kind of stuffed in the side in this little rolled-up leather pouch. As you roll it open, this series of very ornate tools, and you guys have a set of tinker tools.
Oh, shit.
Fun.
Cool.
What? That's really good.
Add those, I guess.
Sure, why the hell not, right? Just for
I mean,
brevity,
anyone can take 'em.
as you pull open the scroll, Salvatore, it's a spell scroll for Mind Spike.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's a good ass spell.
The
You can
vicious
cast
spell.
Find Familiar,
Oh, man.
guys.
It's a tracker's spell.
We can cast Find Familiar. We just got incense for it.
10 gold.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be identifying everything. Was there anything else?
That was
so
all
you have
that
a
I
spell
had.
book, but there was nothing.
Oh,
else.
yeah. There's nothing in that?
In the spell book? No, there's a
Yeah.
lot in the spell book.
Okay.
It's gonna
I'll
take
peruse
some
that.
time.
Everyone else can do their things.
Okay.
Because I'm not used
Salvatore
to
begins to sit down and flip through the spell book, and will.
You've got some dust, some chalk, some pearls, tinker tools, whatever. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just counting pages first.
Adam, what would you like to do? I see you over
I
there.
just had a question because I know that we've met all the crew that lived through this experience. Is Lila awake now?
So they took Lila kind of to like a side room in the front
Okay.
to put her back in that room that is decimated, and you're not certain.
Gotcha.
You can absolutely check on her.
Well, I figured Zahl's just going to continue to work. I just didn't know if she was like on, if they had brought her to the deck or not. So that's why I didn't know if it was like one of those.
No,
like,
she's
they
not
were
sitting
watching.
outside with you all.
Cool.
She's been put away, kind of in a hopes of keeping her from any straight damage or conflict that might have broken out, just to be safe.
Then I think Zahl's just going to keep working, and then if any ship gets too close, like pirate ship, he would charge up an Eldritch Blast and start firing on it.
Okay, as you glance around,
He had to.
you see roll perception for me, just to see, like,
no.
again, you can see they're beginning to be routed.
Oh, wow. I'm rolling decent. That's good. 14.
Okay. As you glance around as you're running rope and attempting to manage the rigging to get the ship back around, I assume in the direction of the falling star is your intent. You see several of the smaller vessels attempt to turn and break back for fair wind hold, at which point Kyolan vessels begin to follow suit, and the defenses along the cliff do begin to open fire there, but it's not aimed at you. And the defenses, while formidable with a fleet to back them, do appear to pretty quickly crumble against the pressure of the Kyolan Navy without any sort of naval support. There's still cannon fire being exchanged, but you don't see anything heading in your direction or anything trying to engage you.
Okay. And yeah, just helping with rigging and
Beautiful.
doing my boats and stuff.
Peach, Demi?
Peach will attempt to help with the sailing. They're probably up in the rigging if their strength
Demi is
required.
helping with sailing.
Perfect. Benji, you want to take the wheel?
Sure.
And he goes down and it's like, Peach? Like the fruit?
Hi, yeah. You're Benji, like the friend.
Sure. Yeah. You take the left, I'll take the right. And he begins to climb up the rigging to move towards the topsail, which hadn't yet to be unfurled because they didn't have the people to manage it.
Oh, we will do that.
Okay. You begin to cut across the water, heading towards the falling star. Wow, my brain.
I've been there.
Salvator, it's going to take about 45 to an hour to close safely on the falling star, avoiding any little spots of conflict breaking out. So I will give Salvator the spell list as he begins to pour through his book.
Am I going to have to write this down, or is it going to be sent to me?
I can send it to you if you'd prefer. We can just skip over it.
I mean...
Do you want to hear what they are?
Yeah, you can read it out loud. I just don't want to have to write it all down.
So...
Thank you.
On the spell list, a lot of these you may have, but I'm just going to rattle it all off, okay?
That's totally fine.
You have Banishment, Chain Lightning, Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Fireball, Hold Person, Sequester,
Oh my god!
and Shatter. Let me just double check anything.
We are so lucky we didn't get Shatter used to.
Or sequestered.
Yeah.
Sequestered's the bad one on that list.
There's also Wall of Force. Yeah. That's why I was taking so long to look at the freaking spell list.
No, I know, I get it. Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted that one so bad.
And Fabricate.
I do have that one. Yes.
Okay. Other
Fuck
than
yeah.
that, oh, do you have Blink?
I don't.
Blink is in there as well.
Hell yeah.
There you go. I can send you on that list afterwards,
yeah.
of course.
Thank you.
Fabricate and Sequester are very, very good.
Oh, sorry.
And as you flip through this book, again, it is the scrawlings of a madman. There's parts where he's been writing on pages near the front of the book, and you can see him scrawl from right to left, up onto the leather, and then up towards the metal, and he doesn't seem to realize that he's gotten off until he hits the metal, and the ink will no longer apply. Like, there are spots where he will write from left to right, up, over the page, and onto the next page in these, like, runs and lines. It is absolute chaos.
Fucking lunatic.
But you are able to identify the spells based on the arcane
badass.
symbology within there.
I do have a question. Did I not see one for animate object?
You did not.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a burned out. Okay. I don't know things.
There's also some strangeness with his eyes, Peach. And with
we
that,
take
my
those?
friends, we are going to take
Yeah.
a 10-minute break.
Take it time.
Hey!
Talk about it.
Oh, my lord.
I did want to take his head.
Valid.
Yeah.
I didn't have time.
Do any of us have
swim
them?
back.
Yeah, you want to go back to find it in the ocean someplace.
Do some salvaging.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going to
Salvage
take a
short.
10-minute break.
call
The
it.
raffle is open to get yourself in on a raffle for a Skull Splitter Dice Skull Mug with approximately 100 dice. Thank you, Skull Splitter, for sponsoring
Fuck
us.
yeah.
Remember, exclamation point win now to get yourself in there. The drawing is going to be at the end of the month during Off the Rails on Friday the 30th. Okay? Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2, so make sure you subscribe beforehand if you want that double entry. We're going to be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See you soon.
Oh
You
my god!
Hey guys, everybody! Yeah, we did
Numbers
it! We
are-
survived! Yay!
You make it
are
so
important.
difficult.
It's hard
Yay,
to
we
do
did
this.
7, 12.
We're back.
Welcome back, everybody.
We're here. We're doing it.
Powerful.
Numbers are important.
We headed into break. This public service announcement brought to you by MrAddup. We headed into break with our party sailing back towards the falling star aboard the Lady Lila. A small crew manning it, kind of heading back into safety, the conflict continuing behind them amongst the kind of Bay of Fairwind as the Keolan Navy chases the pirates back towards Fairwind Hold. The sun setting now falls beneath the horizon, past the horizon. It's not a flat Earth, Josh. It's round. Past the horizon.
According to some government agencies.
Okay,
We don't actually believe
Wasn't
that.
as flat.
Listen, it makes more sense if there's ice walls, okay? Just
Okay,
saying.
cool. The sun sets beyond the horizon. Let's say that as you sail out towards the falling star. Eventually, coming in close, you can see your crew looking a little worse for wear. Some of them with nicks, cuts, scratches, wounds. The falling star itself peppered
Funerals.
with no funerals, apparently.
That's good. That's good.
Hey!
The vessel itself also clearly having come into some conflict. There are cannon holes and burn marks. One of your beautiful magical sails has a corner shot out of it. It appears to be working. You keep seeing different things upon the sails, but
It's glitching.
there is a little bit of a like judder to it. But
It's a big red triangle. What does that mean?
Oh no! You are not allowed.
Salvator, no! That's Salvator.
Oh no.
God,
No.
No.
It was a glitch. It was a mistake.
the Lila kind of pulls in, and slowly the ships maneuver to join up to one another. Gangplank goes down, and you're able to make it aboard the other vessel, or do as you see fit, party.
We party.
Please do what you do.
We party hardy.
I'm at the till, right? So
Of the Lila
I'm
at
gonna-
this point, yes.
mhm.
It's now that it's kind of you're basically at a halt, floating together. So at this point, it doesn't require much to run it.
just gonna find Benji.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably not hard since there's only 8 people on this ship.
Yeah, he kind of walks towards you and joins you.
Where is she?
Oh, my cabin, front left.
Right. I do remember. And
Just for Parker.
yeah, I know. I figured. And she hasn't woken up.
No stirring yet.
Okay. Great. If anybody needs me, that will be where I am at the moment.
All right. I'll hold things here and we'll sit tight.
Okay. Before she leaves to go down there, she will look across. Is Oceanus at the other till?
He is, yeah, and you can see him. It looks like he's currently speaking with Heinrich, and he kind of glances over his shoulder and gives you like a smile and a bit of a nod, and then turns back to Heinrich, and Heinrich skitters off, doing Heinrich things.
Okay.
You see him like bump into Pigpen and like do sorry, and like circle around him and then off
Love Heinrich.
towards.
Gotcha.
I love that silly little man that we stole.
Oh
Okay. Yeah, she's going to Lila.
Okay. As you walk into that front left cabin, you find Kari in there, tending to her. Lila is on. Again, everything is quite well made on the Lila, but that care has been less over the last few months. So there's parts where the paint is peeling a little, so on and so forth, but it's nowhere near. It's not terrible. It's just not the standard that you're used to, Demi. And as you step in, Kari kind of looks up at you and gives you a smile and a nod, and then turns back. And you can see Lila laid out on this bed, with like a wet rag over her forehead as you approach.
And she's still out.
She is still out, yes.
Okay. Any progress?
She's breathing.
Good.
She kind of like waves you closer. Because I assume you're hovering near the door.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on.
Right. Okay.
She like gestures. There's another stool next to the one she's sitting on.
She will sit down.
She's hold on, I'm getting volume complaints. This should help. Quiet voices, my apologies, chat. I think she'll pull through. It's just, I mean, I don't know what they did to her, and well, she kind of instinctively moves her eyes towards her legs and then back. It's quite a toll, whatever it was that was taken on her body.
Yes. Oh, we don't fully understand it either. Had a conversation with it. A second, technically. It. Did you ever see the Blackwing?
No, I mean, at a distance. They didn't let us leave the ship much. I think they only kept us here to keep the captain kind of more agreeable.
Right. Makes sense.
A lot of us got sold.
Yeah.
Quite a few more.
How I found out any of this had happened, actually.
You don't
Boarded a smuggling vessel that Oceanus had been sold to.
The sea elf's alive.
He is. He's actually over there on my ship as my first mate. Because none of my friends knew what we were doing.
Well, look at you.
Yes, my own ragtag group of whatever we are.
Family?
Quite nice. Yes. Yes.
Do you want some time alone with her?
I don't want to sit and I think it would be too silent for me, if I'm honest. But if you could get me if she wakes up. Her eyes just keep drifting to like her legs and then back towards the door as if she wants to just like leave.
Fair enough.
Right. But we're right there, so just as soon as there's anything that happens, she's gonna get up and leave.
Okay. Kind of make your way out of the vessel. Onto the deck again, and you can see a few folks are now bringing things over from the Falling Star just to kind of help make things a little bit easier. Glancing out across the water, there is still the odd exchange of cannon fire coming across the bay, but you can see Kyolan vessels literally entering the cave at this point and pressing on the hold itself.
Okay.
Nice.
As the conflict continues, but it is very much stragglers attempting to hold off while whatever can flees.
Okay. Is the Acadia doing anything?
You see,
at the moment?
What would you see? The Acadia and the Grace are front and center at the press. You do see the Regent was firing down on a few remaining stragglers that were attempting to leave, but given its weight and size, it wasn't able to catch them, and it's beginning to come around and return to where you do see a few vessels that were damaged quite severely, not enough to sink them, congregating near your own ships as a sort of repair flotilla of sorts seems to be being constructed and underway. There are also signs of burning vessels of both sides sitting across the horizon, and you even see folks out on rowboats heading out and looking for survivors among vessels as you kind of cast your glance around, just to line the scene.
Yes.
Adam, I see you. You're muted.
I was gonna say, one thing Zahl would have done in the time Demi would tell Gupper or somebody to warn them about the line of bombs underwater.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
He would have told them so they don't blow themselves up.
It would be cheap of me to detonate them now that you've reminded me they exist.
Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, Zahl would realize Demi would have other things. And he can't pinpoint them, but he's like, you guys are literally underwater. You could say right here, right here, right here, and right here. And, like, build a line so they know where not to go.
All right. We might be able to maybe, help move some of those out of the way, too. Y'all want.
That'd be great if you guys...
This is a conversation just literally being yelled at each other.
Yeah. That'd be great. And he's like Zahl's definitely doing like the best friend thing of like checking the door to make sure Demi's like is okay, like kind of looking over like, yeah, that'd be great. I think we're going to be here for a while. Just warn the other ships also that they don't, I don't want any more anybody hurt.
Can do. We'll send runners and we'll see if we can't move anything without hurting our folks. I don't know much about them. They're whatever they is, barrels underwater that does an explosion, but we'll see. All right.
You're amazing.
Stay safe. And kind of disappears under the water. And you see different figures heading off in different directions.
Peach would like to check the crew for anyone who's injured.
Okay. As you take a look, there's no one more banged up than you. There are a few individuals who, as you glance around, Kip is squinting more than usual. And as you take a look, there's little scorch marks and a little bit of blood coming from his ears, and you think there might have been an explosion just a little bit too close. And he's just getting over that. There are a few other crew members with cuts, nicks, scratches. Almost everything from ranged cannon fire. You're starting to get used to this sort of injury when wood and metal splinters. If it's not a direct impact, it sends things ricocheting about. And that's what a lot of the injuries look like. Again, gouges along the shoulder where a piece of splintered wood that's 7 inches long has splintered outward and caught someone on the shoulder.
Yeah.
It's becoming a little familiar.
Very familiar. So Peach has 10 lay on hands left. I think they'll just go around fixing everyone up, however many hit points that is.
Gotcha. And you're able to do so as you kind of walk around hitting everybody. You see kind of skin reknit. There's likely to be scars. But everyone seems to be tired as hell. And a little shell-shocked, likely. But doing okay. Odophilia kind of joins you eventually as things settle down and her duties end, and just kind of provides aid.
Aww.
Did you just laugh at duty, Sean?
No, I was muted.
No, you didn't hear me.
I was looking at Button and I just saw duty.
Peach will kind of grab her hand and give it a squeeze and say, I'm going to go make dinner if you want to come with me.
Oh, yes. All right. She kind of lets you lead her towards the kitchen.
And then we'll prepare dinner.
Okay. What are you preparing? Immersive.
Good God, something hearty.
Hearts of your enemies. Got it.
Yes, exactly that. No,
Sorry.
I think they'll make a really
Dumb joke.
a really hearty vegetable stew, and then I don't know what meats we would have on the vessel. I'm almost thinking like venison.
You're 5
possibly.
days out.
Yeah.
So you've got some salted fish. and you've got a little bit of salted pork left.
Okay.
Everything is heavily doused in salt because you're not sure when it's going to get used.
Yeah. Alrighty. So they
you're no longer on shorebound rations. You're on open sea rations, and it's a very distinct difference.
Yeah. So what they'll probably do is almost not salt the broth at all, and just rely on the salted pork to do most of the heavy work. But that and root vegetables, then like a stew.
Perfect.
And big hefty chunks of bread.
You get a hearty stew cooked up and ready to go. So you've got Peach, Demi, Zahl, Salvator. Are you up to anything, or are you just poring over this book again?
I assume I've just been reading this whole time.
Okay. Easy enough. You eventually receive communications from the Regent, actually. Just laden heavily with thanks and gratitude, along with questions regarding what exactly went on. Because y'all disappeared, and then one ship turned sides, another one never appeared, and another one exploded, which is about the extent of the information they have, barring some information shared by Gupper, but he doesn't really work for them. So it's like
just, we did that.
Yeah.
I love that answer.
What happened here?
Gupper did share some stuff, but he hates establishment and authority, so he didn't share much.
Yeah.
Talk to my friends.
What happened? Well, you see, that ship disappeared, that ship turned sides, and that ship blew up.
We did that. That was us.
So he definitely like does kind of provide credit to your crew and to the others, so they're aware of your involvement. But again, they're looking for some details just to help them out. They're not being pushy about it either, and they're also quite content not to ask you to do anything more, given the amount of support you've already provided.
Good.
Obviously.
Good.
But just to make sure that's clear, as they push the fort, you do see again like entire pirate ships now that are still sailing, being taken and boarded, and prisoners being taken. But that continues into the night. Before kind of, it's 3 or 4 hours. Again, you all can choose what you do, but it's another 3 or 4 hours before things start to settle, and the sounds, the random pops of cannon fire, and even the occasional sound of like man-to-man combat within the cavern dies down into just the evening sound of the swell. Lights continue throughout the night of rowboats passing back and forth. And I'm going to assume that you guys share the majority of the information that is relevant with Kyolan.
Yeah.
If there's anything you'd like to refrain from sharing, let me know.
I don't think we should share the ooze monster.
What happened to Lila?
What happened to Lila? Just that they were using some form of mind control on Lila.
You don't think we should say like what it was? Because I mean, we don't know. That's why I was.
Definitely don't think we mentioned the halls of Knox. We don't mention, that like the new
The conspiracy theory stuff. Yeah. No.
Yeah. The
Very
stuff
real.
The stuff I'm into.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of that. None of that stuff. No, yeah, we'll share
the basic
majority of
conflict, the
everything
names
else.
of the vessels that were lost. And
A general report of what happened.
Okay. You are able to do so. Again, it settles in, and you are, if you would like to do so, free to take a night's rest.
Fuck yeah!
I'd like to fix our ship.
You'd like to fix your ship.
To do my roll before,
Once a
because
day.
I have to do it at the end of the night.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll your hit
Can I
point.
give him the help action?
Are you going to help Salvatore?
Yeah.
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
how you
cast
help.
Mending on a bunch of stuff.
Backseat driving.
Mending and backseat, like pointing out, like that still looks broken. You sure you're done?
Okay, you have a
Yes.
Well, this is an advantage.
sure you're
correct?
done?
Or a
I get
D20.
advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Double
So
check.
it's what plus? I forget what it's plus.
Oh my
Is
god,
it
let me pull this up. I
proficiency?
didn't have it.
Oh, plus your bosuning.
Isn't it proficiency?
I believe it's your
Is that
proficiency, yes. Sorry, I don't
Gotcha.
have the them in front of me.
Which action are you talking about?
He's talking about the
So-
repair action.
Repair?
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength check using carpenter's tools. 15 or higher, each damage component regains hit points equal to 1d6 the crew's quality score.
So it's a strength check.
I'm gonna say you
is it
can
then?
choose the stat that you use now. It's no
Charisma.
longer required stat.
Be charisma.
We
Yikes.
charm the boat to full
Charismatic
health.
Yikes.
You shouldn't have said that.
Hey!
You know what I mean?
You
Immediately
can
does
use
it.
charisma. It is going to be
Hey.
delegation. if
I
you
have,
use it.
yeah, that's what I was 100% gonna do. It'd be Zahl being like, "Hey, big guy," to
Over
like,
there.
Hey, but listen, can you do me a big favor? And he's like, he's Tom Soaring the shit out of this boat. It's like, would it be cool if you fixed this instead?
Okay, so you
Like
can roll
advantage.
charisma to delegate as a bosun. I will allow it.
Okay, and then this is advantage
With
right?
advantage,
Is
because
that what
Salvator is also very good at telling
Not
people when they're
doing
wrong.
Not doing
and it's just charisma and add anything else, just making sure.
Your proficiency.
Oh shit! Then yeah, I did really good. Because that's a +8 to 18.
Okay.
So
Shit.
So you are able to successfully repair the hit points, which would be
Full heal.
A roll
1d6, please.
A phoenix
No.
down feather.
1d6 plus the crew's quality score.
I'm gonna say the cruise quality score is 5 right now. That's good.
that's a 1.
No.
Fortunately, the crew is in a
Well-
very good mood, so you still get 5 on top of that. You're able to identify and patch a lot of the most severe holes at,
Yeah.
and identify where you'll need to focus your attention moving forward.
Cool. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to bed.
I know a guy who could teach you.
I'm proficient
is-
with it. I know what this is. This is a saw. This is, I think they call it a chisel.
After like an hour of delegating, I'm like, did we actually do anything?
I'm not gonna lie, most of what you do is actually revolving around tar and ropes.
I have a saw and a chisel.
Cool.
I think that's good for making holes that we're trying to fix.
Salvatore, I appreciate the help. I really do.
Well, then I'll continue to give it.
Okay, but I do have to ask you
Made a
one
horrible
favor.
decision.
Don't tell Demi. Cool.
I mean, we did technically fix it a little bit.
Yeah, we did do the job, but I'm supposed to be the bosun. I'm supposed to know my shit. I know how to tie knots really well. I've gotten really good at tying knots, but like that's it. Like it's not.
Fair enough.
It's like where I'm at right now. I'm still learning. Probably need to
Clearly.
talk to that guy over there who's really big with the.
He really should have helped you out. I don't know what I'm doing.
I
here.
don't know why he didn't. I think I didn't want to, but they had a big day. They murdered a lot of people too. So, you know,
We did kill a lot of people today.
we did. I'd like to go to bed
Oh.
now. As much as I appreciate your company.
Right.
Oh, did you ever find out what that cloaky thing was?
Oh,
You
shit.
put the cloak on the
And I go and identify the right cloak I found.
That was a Cloak of Displacement.
Yes, the Cloak of Displacement I found out last night. No, I found it this morning.
We didn't.
You did
I
find
did
it
it while I was
we
reading.
found it today.
I did it while I was reading. Shush, 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 you. It's been 2 weeks.
You are able to, at some point,
While I was
you stopped your
reading.
reading and you identified the cloak.
Yeah, I got halfway through reading what's sequestered as, and I was like, oh shit. Identify it. Go
Now,
back
there
to
were
reading.
some other items, I believe, so just a refresher on that, what you pulled off of the Nasher.
Yeah, I will identify everything.
had
we
a-
need.
So the three
box.
greater holding or healing potions, the box full of gold, and
Or an
Is that
box
just money?
with a key.
with a key. Yes, you're not certain. You don't have the key, I believe.
We do have the key.
And oh, you do have the key. Perfect. So
We do.
it's 5,000 gold pieces worth of gold. You'd be able to
fuck
determine.
Thank
yeah.
you. I'll
Yeah.
just go ahead and throw that in the
And a
We have
map.
the key.
party fund.
Demi, you have the folded piece of paper on you.
Does it begin to sing?
It does not.
What?
I'm the map. I'm the.
I have the what
It's a
now?
page I gotta get.
We've got
You
the
have a map that you pulled off of Therix's person. You pulled a piece of paper off. I'm calling it a map,
Okay.
That's fair.
Oh,
just so you're
Salvatore's the
aware of
map.
it. And if
It's
you would
actually
like
homework.
to, just as you glance at this map, you do see
Oh.
the following.
Oh!
Ooh.
Wait, what?
We have a map on the map.
It's a
Fancy.
map.
What are those? Oh, is that a word? As the sun rises.
Rises.
Okay.
So the
So
So
2
two
must
must
the imperialism.
Nope.
No.
I think
temperature. Is that what that says? The temperature.
What does that
Listen.
say?
I can
does say
barely read.
temperature.
normal
That's
So
correct.
must the
I
temperature.
was like temperature. I think it's temperature. Yeah.
I did
So
make
much
this
the
in
temperature.
incarnate.
That's
Very
scary.
good.
It's really good. I just can't read.
No, the
Shit.
text I chose is terrible because Theric Skoldir's handwriting is terrible.
No, great.
I gotcha.
I believe it says temperature at the end there.
It may be misspelled. That could be Josh. That could be Theric's.
Who knows?
Could be both.
It's
The
just
world
missing an
will
E.
never-
It's fine.
Oh
There's a reason I can
Hey,
read
listen,
it then.
Theric Skoldir also bad
Yeah,
at spelling.
not I. I
The
totally knew
worst.
it was
Good
missing an
role-playing,
E.
Josh.
no!
I'm not
really
like
good.
I
Right.
can't read this
Really
either.
good.
Your props are so on screen
Wow.
accurate.
That's awesome.
Great.
Great
Really-
attention to detail.
Totally,
there.
totally
really
the half
important.
dragon, not me.
It's
I'm
really
smart.
important.
You know,
It's
I would
really
have spelled it
important.
right on accident after Googling it 7 times to make sure it was correct. But I appreciate the
Question,
attention to character.
Oh my god. Okay,
Does this look
I
like,
have that. Yeah.
Does this look like the island that we're sitting in front of?
It does
Barely.
not.
No. This one's not as jagged.
As the sun
accurate.
rises.
There's a
So
fucking giant
true.
cave. So I didn't know if it was
It's
jagged.
not jagged, though. Look at that. That's a jagged island. Look at that.
A
Look at
giant
that.
island.
You're not wrong.
Before the night ends, Peach would like to stargaze, and if Odophilia, they're going to invite Odophilia to just stargaze with them and listen to her recount her day's adventure, because they did a lot too. I saw that you teleported between there
Oh,
were a bunch of allies in the water, and they were firing at them, and then all of you fired at the people firing at the folks in the water.
look. Don't tell him I said this, but Oceanus is very prone to heroics. I swear to God, that man appreciates drama more than he lets on. He was very stoic about the whole thing. There was a bit of a speech. It was impressive. But yes.
That's amazing!
So yes, I was. That was about as close as we came to hand. A few of them tried to swing across. Oh God, it was like out of the stories. I saw Pigpen grab a man by the throat as he came across on a rope, just kind of stop him and drop him. I swear, it was something. And she kind of spends the rest of the time like regaling the stories, her parts, her role, so on and so forth. And you kind of settle into a quiet silence as the evening begins to set on. The cannon fire fading completely now. The ships keeping a light watch, or not a light watch, a heavy watch, given that you're in a conflict zone around you. But nothing seems to escalate. And as you gaze up at the stars kind of seated near the prow of the vessel, you feel as Odophilia's head kind of settles upon your shoulder, and her breathing settles a little bit, and you realize that she's fallen asleep. And as you look into the stars, Peach, you see a constellation that doesn't match any constellation you've noticed or seen or heard of or read of sitting out there in the stars. And as you gaze upon it, each star feels distinctly familiar to you. One of them glows a celestial, bright light. One of them has a cooler blue hue. Another is this stark white star with a just slight ring of green radiating from the light. And the last is almost gray in its light with a hint of this purple color. And as you spend some time looking to these stars, roll a perception check for me. With advantage. You're paying a lot of attention.
Oh. 14?
Okay.
I can't roll good.
You watch as the group of stars shift as a group together slowly across the horizon, following the belt that all the others do, kind of ringing that horizon as the stars of Flanace all do. But as you kind of spend a little bit of time, one of the stars begins to break away from the other three. The gray and purple star begins to break away, dropping towards the horizon faster than the other three as they begin to separate from each other. I'm not entirely sure what it means.
I will watch the star that, as it traveled, they came to identify as their star. They'll watch just until the other three... They'll watch the progress of the other three stars after theirs hits the horizon.
And eventually the other three dip beyond the horizon as well. Their path seemingly beyond your vision.
Oh.
And Ophelia kind of stirs a little bit against your shoulder, nuzzles in.
They will, look into the stars for a moment. Say, I know when you're talking to me. Try and understand what you're saying. They'll pick up Ophelia carefully, carry her to bed, and stare up at the stars one last time before they go to bed themselves.
Okay. You do so. Anything anyone else would like to do?
Lila does not wake up.
You
Tonight,
are not alerted
correct?
to Lila
Okay.
waking up.
Cool.
That is correct.
She will at some point find Oceanus.
Okay. Captain. Oh, it's the two of us. Demi.
Yeah. Hello. Oh. And she's just like cuts her eyes over to the Lila.
You did it.
We. You're here.
All right.
And I
We
can't
did
leave
it.
the ship otherwise. So.
He chuckles at that.
So.
I'm glad
we
to see
did
you're
it.
all right.
Yes. I fared okay actually this time. A lot of people died, but it wasn't us at all this time, so that was nice.
I can't bring myself to look. How bad is it?
How bad?
How many are left?
Four, including Lila, who has not woken up yet, and will possibly never use her legs again.
He kind of, you see him sink a little bit at that. And then he kind of lifts his hand and very gingerly kind of touches the top of your hand, just with a few fingers. It's a very nuanced and subtle and soft moment. Just kind of... I'm sorry. I know
For what?
it's not my place to say so. It's not... I'm not making it my responsibility. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. I do. It's not... The person whose fault it is dead. And I hope they stay that way. And if we don't fix death before their soul gets taken, I don't think I'll feel bad about it.
I think that's a very fair feeling.
However, I do need to... we need to fix this. Dunan's gone. I don't know if that makes sense to you. You were only there for a couple of months when I was there. Weeks? Months? Something? Sorry. But,
The dwarven
yeah.
fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Cheery.
Yes.
God. He used to get in trouble for trying to fry things on the ship.
Yes. I used to help him when I was younger.
That explains the scorch marks in your old cabin.
Why were you in my old cabin?
They put a few of us in there at one point as a residence.
Oh,
Small ship. You know.
makes sense. Yeah. No, I was spoiled to have my own. No, so, Kari and Benji and Jax and Lila, Kari said that most everyone was sold.
Oh, God.
Like you. She seemed surprised to know that I had found you. So.
I didn't know them particularly well, but they seemed like good people. They didn't deserve what happened to them, and nor did Dunan or any of the people who are now.
No, but I found the more that I think about it, the worse my judgment might lean as we move forward. So I don't know. I need to talk to Lila if she wakes. When
When is,
Um,
I think, the right thing to say.
yes. We saw you. You learned how to pronounce the word. Hitting the...
Did. We still landed a little high, but not as bad as last time.
That's good.
Crew fought
Yeah.
valiantly, given that most of them are just regular sailors. It was quite something.
Yes.
They walk with a pride in their step, you know.
How so?
I don't know. I think a little bit of your heroics, any kind of like gestures at Peach over at the far end of the ship looking up at the stars, and nods at Zahl's quarters and past Heinrich's quarters, which you assume to be is at Salvator's quarters. You're all rather impressive, and I think we perhaps are feeling a little gallant ourselves.
As long as the heroics err on a better side of judgment than sometimes ours do, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Ah, well, I'm a very measured and reasonable person, so...
Right. You're the only one who can hit that button other than me.
Odophilia made me do it.
I don't believe you.
Fair. Yes.
Although I do believe she could try and make you do that. I don't think she
Certainly
did.
could. She didn't. It's on me.
Yes. Well, I am happy to have, at the very least, 4 people back and that ship back, which was my home.
He kind of looks at the vessel, and you see his gaze kind of run along the length of it. You know, this isn't to sound callous, but I served on the Lila longer than the Falling Star, but the Falling Star feels more like a home to me.
At this point, me too. But, and she's gonna reach over and take his hand and just kind of squeeze it. I am happy to have given you a home again.
It kind of just like looks out across the water, various little lights aboard rowing boats and the other vessels lighting up the sky, the moon kind of sitting out over these strange constellations swirling along the horizon, seemingly meaningless to you all. He kind of squeezes your hand gently back. I know you don't like hearing this, but I owe you a lot.
I don't like hearing it, actually.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Well, you know.
I'll pay you back, though. Of this, I am certain.
Yes, I am sure you will. You're already doing wonderfully for it. However, you know, I did do a lot today, so if I asked for something...
Of course. Anything.
Sean, don't look at me like that.
Sean!
What the fuck? How does he look? Does he look suspicious about what she's asking, or no?
He's pretty dense sometimes.
Yeah, I figured. Great. Good.
But he has not released your hand.
Cool. I'll give you a choice. You can pick one or two. And I will tell you what I want tonight, and then I can ask for a different thing later.
Okay.
One or two.
Oh, I don't get context. I just pick the number. God.
No.
One?
One. Okay. I would like to know what your real name is.
My real name. All right. And now I need to go dig in my notes because I'm so used to referring to him as Oceanus. I'm sorry, Parker, for ruining
It's
this.
Daniel.
No, you're good.
Daniel.
No, you're good.
My name's Greg.
Give me 2 seconds.
There are two different options.
My name is Jeffrey.
Oh man, I want to know what option you have to.
I like everybody giving like options for names
My name's
in chat.
And his eyes, yeah. First of all, rude. No. I'm not honest. Earl, Jeffrey.
Everyone guess his name. Guess his name before we know it.
Mom,
name's Clinton.
Jimbo, Linda,
Linda. John Doe.
Doe, Philip, Dan,
Let's have a
Frank.
poll, actually, guys. Throw a poll.
No. We are not naming him via poll.
Can we?
No.
Please?
His name is Oceanus Face.
No, it's Alec. No, it's Alex.
Alex.
The
No.
DM.
He kind of... Fair. Oh god, I hate this name.
Oh. Okay.
It's Olodane. Renarian.
The last name was very pretty. What was the first one?
Olodane.
Ollie.
More like, hello, damn.
Dame. She just says it like a couple of times to get it right, just like under her breath. Different.
Doesn't even feel like the right name at this point.
Well, you know me, I just like the whole story. So, I was just getting my facts right. I won't tell anyone.
I trust you.
Good. I will be taking that second thing, though. And she's gonna grab his collar and pull him down and kiss him.
Okay. There's like this real awkward moment where like his hand kind of falls away from your hand as he's a little bit surprised, but then his hands kind of come up and wrap around the small of your back, and he joins you in that embrace.
Dope. Yeah, and that's like, just gonna kiss him, and then she's gonna go to bed.
And we fade to black.
Yeah, we do.
All right, Salvatore, have you fallen asleep, or are you?
I pass out.
Okay, Salvatore sleeps.
I have Mage Armor, Shield, and Mirror Spell in my spell ring.
Ah, well done. Okay.
That's literally all the spell slots I have left.
You just stuff them in there. Urgh!
I'm going to click the long rest button, Josh.
Go ahead and click the long rest
Thank
button.
you.
Trust me, you're all fine. You may all complete your long rest. Adam, is there anything other than fixing the ship? You've gone to bed, right? You good? Yeah, okay, perfect.
Oh yeah, Zahl's just going to sleep. He's gonna do his stuff in the morning.
Heck
Perfect. All right, my friends. You arise in the morning, a little sore, a little beaten after all the conflict that you've been a part of over the last few days. You see now, as you glance over to the cliff face, the golden lion on green flies from one of the makeshift towers over Fairwind Hold. Could be one of those secret sail lying things. No. The flag flies kind of over there, seemingly marking the Fairwind Hold as captured. Again, you see still there's Flotsam and Jetsam, though no more burning ships out there in the bay.
Do you mean the islands? Or do you mean there's actual Flotsam and Jetsam?
There's actual Flotsam and Jetsam.
Okay, thank you.
You do not see the islands. Those are hundreds of miles away.
Like,
Oh, weird! Oh, that's what I get for naming things stupidly. Wow, that one's Greyhawk, actually. That's Wizard.
Let's say that was
that's
not
on
you.
them.
Yeah, that's actually Gary Gygax back in the old
Come
days.
on, guy.
Wow.
What are you thinking?
Anyway,
I'm a Mermaid fan.
so the morning is yours. You do see a few. The Acadia, the Grace, and the Region are up near each other now. But other than that, no hubbub, no major
Great.
issues.
I feel like Zahl wakes up early, and I think I have one more bag of incense. I have to double check.
I would have given one of the people with familiars the 10 incense.
I gave you 15 already. I gave you the 15 that I had.
Yeah, so I already had one, so I'll just subtract whatever. Because, I mean, Salvatore and Zahl spent the night together, so.
Yeah, we did not. Whoa, reword that.
No, I won't.
Separate rooms.
I shan't.
Were they though?
I know your kind.
Ow.
Were they though?
My mother warned me about sharp-tongued men like you.
Well, that's a little rude.
Oh,
Whip.
So Zahl's going to spend the hour casting Find Familiar when he wakes up, and this time he's going to go best of both worlds and make Ashi an imp.
okay. What
Best
does
of both worlds.
what does Imp Ashi look like?
I think it's very interesting because Ashi usually matches the snake aesthetic, so it's a very like serpentine-esque body, but like a humanoid serpentine. He looks a lot more Yuan-Ti than Zahl does. And it's kind of like has like the horns that Ashi has, but on like a humanoid style body in the sense that he still has the long, because imps also have the long stinger tail.
Mm-hmm. So it's very much where imps tend to be in the torso, a little more triangular with these wider shoulders. Ashi for an imp is quite lithe and almost narrow, and he's a little more refined in the way that he carries himself. Again, atypical imps kind of hunched forward with their hands hanging around their knees. Ashi has these kind of long, slender arms with these clawed, long fingers, but he kind of stands a little more erect and a little more dapper for an imp. And as he steps from that celestial void that manifests upon your summoning of him through the circle, oh.
I'm sorry about the last time, and hopefully this form will do you well. It gives you access to a lot more to escape things, and
Oh, like what?
yeah, you should be able to shapeshift in this form and go invisible.
Oh,
And you still have your stinger. That's why.
disappears.
Solid. I think it was. Yep, you were still.
Bims is going to hate this.
Probably. But you can become things like. Sorry, this is Adam looking this up.
You're good. Take your
You
time.
could become a rat to fit in small places, or a raven to fly faster, or a spider to climb up walls into very tiny spaces. But
A dragon?
Can't become a dragon, unfortunately. That's why you
It was a long
tail.
talk. It's a long talk.
But you
Comes
also-
invisible again.
you also should be able to see very well in the dark.
Covers his eyes. That doesn't work.
Yeah, that's not how that. It's okay. Oshi, I'm sorry. I got you killed again, and I feel like I'm ruining your existence, because every time I pull you here from whatever paradise you're in, you have to face how bad this world can get. And usually it's my hand that causes badness for you.
We're partners.
Yeah, but it still isn't fun to get your partner taken apart. I don't know what to call it.
He kind of
summoned?
flits up and lands on your shoulder, and this kind of long, gangly hand rests on top of your head.
That's gonna take getting used to, but
And he kind of gives you a little into your hair and
thanks, Oshi. Do you mind if I ask you one other thing?
Yes.
Did you have any other pact keepers before me?
I don't think I existed before you.
Huh.
Not like this, anyway.
Oh. Well, I'm happy that you exist. And Zahl kind of smiles and let's go get food. I think
Okay.
Peach has been cooking.
Zahl, really? It's my job.
I know, but I don't like it when you get hurt. And
Do you... Do you know when you're I don't have experience to explain this with.
you can always throw out something crazy. Sometimes that works with me.
Before I was taken from wherever and
Okay.
sent to help you,
Yeah.
I was a thing, but I wasn't a... I didn't think for myself.
Huh. And now you can?
And that's a pretty good trade-off. I like thinking for myself.
Seems like it. Well, I'll make sure that you continue to do that as much as I can.
Thank you.
But we should get some food.
Okay.
And Zahl kind of smiles and walks out early morning to see if Peach is even awake yet, because he woke up early.
It kinda
Peach will be making breakfast. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. He just rides out on your shoulder, was all I was going to say. Please,
Sweet.
make your breakfast.
They are making food, and actually, they're probably, since we're on open sea rations, they're making the closest thing to personal charcuterie boards that they can for everyone's breakfast.
God,
Oh my goodness, this is amazing!
Fancy. Salvatore's having a
trying to-
field
They're
day.
making it look
Kippers.
fancy, but it's again open sea rations.
You didn't think it
It's the
was
weirdest charcuterie board you've ever seen.
you didn't think it was possible to surprise Kip? Like he's been on the sea for a long time, but when you hand him this fucking thing, he's like all right, and he like digs
It's all
in.
edible. Yeah.
Bravo.
You definitely now see a demon sitting on Saul's shoulder.
A demon whose like agency and free will apparently came into existence when he was assigned to you, which is wild. Sorry. Ashi!
Hello.
Hi, you look amazing.
Oh, thank you. Look, wait, watch this.
Oh,
Is he invisible?
Bims
He's
did
invisible.
this! Ashi! Last time Bims disappeared.
Yeah.
I will walk out and I'll
He's still on
say,
my shoulder.
"Oh, happy first day of Ridgefest, everyone. What the fuck is a demon doing sitting on your shoulder?"
Disappeared. There's no demon.
No, it didn't.
Nowhere.
He can see
Oh, that's right. He's still
Remember-
there?
Remember the sprite that I had? Like,
Vaguely.
yeah, this is the sprite now. It's my familiar.
This is Ashi. He's
Friend,
great.
Ashi.
Is
You've
it
talked to
not
Ashi
working?
before.
Who?
No, it's working. He has this weird thing with his buddy in his jacket, and
I'm friends with a code little demon ape.
okay.
Oh, hello,
Doesn't look
coach.
like an ape at all. Looks more like a snake than anything.
Demi
A
walks
little-
in, surprisingly slept in way later than normal. Like, way later than usual. She's
You
like,
call a snake an ape?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, she's on my shoulder.
Charcuterie board.
Unpoops.
Charcuterie board.
What
Hello,
the fuck?
Demi.
Oh. Hello,
He's back.
Ashley.
He just looks different because I summoned him
Oh,
differently.
good. Okay.
Right.
I'm a
And
demon
Dorothy's
ape.
back, and
We're all
Not a
just
demon ape,
brings-
more or less-
brings Bim's back onto the on his shoulder.
Hello.
So, I guess it's actually very well we're all gathered here.
Mhm.
What are we doing next?
I don't know. I was actually. We should ask the. Like, the. Are we done here?
Oh, everybody gets
Probably.
a temporary hit point.
Oh, thanks.
I already asked.
Just like, he said, just like, can we leave?
I need.
Yeah, are we done?
Injury.
Yes.
I would like to get the Lila back. Probably sail it safely to Seaton, possibly, if possible. I'm thinking that maybe people from the downed ships could help man it and at least get them safely back to Seaton. But other than that, this was my, primary focus for quite a while. Did you have an idea? Did you have something you wanted to do, Salvator?
Just curious if we are going to be staying at sea for an extended period of time. You hear like a little bit of dread in his voice.
I do think that we're probably not going to have to be on the sea for a little bit. But, we could at least get back to Seaton.
Today,
What?
It takes at least 2 days to
if
get
you
back
wish.
from here.
It will take us roughly 10 minutes to get back if we
I
wish.
don't want
You
to.
don't have a Seaton one,
To
do
Salt
you?
Marsh.
Oh. I would like to safely we could leave it with the Falling Star, technically. But
We also have to get
get
it on the ship.
we do have another ship there. That's also true.
We now are in control of an armada.
Well, we have
pretty
two
cool.
ships. Technically, the Lila still belongs to Lila.
But don't you Lila's daughters? Technically, it belongs to you.
Inheritance.
She's still alive. That's not
Yeah,
how that
good
works.
news.
Well, no,
Yes.
I'm saying it.
Oh, Salvatore.
Oh,
I was unaware. Sorry. So, if we wish to sail back for the next couple of days with the Lila,
Yes.
that is something we could do.
Yes.
Josh, do I know if it's quicker to go to Salt Marsh and walk to Seat from there? Probably not, right?
No, it would take
'Cause
much
it's like
longer.
2 days by
it's
ship.
2 days by ship. It would be the reason that almost everything is done to Seaton via ship is because the terrain between the Seaton and Saltmarsh is some of the most inhospitable terrain known to Kioland. Like, the Dreadwood butts onto the Hool
Gotcha.
Marshes, butts onto, like, just the worst terrain possible.
And we're like 4 days out from there. 4 days out from Seaton by ship.
By ship, you would be, let's put you on the map.
We went 2 days out to meet the druid and the ghost ship.
Which
Yeah.
was
We sailed
out.
2 days
More
from
days.
them.
Sailed 2 days in.
We sail two days out from there.
It might be a little
to get
faster
here.
because it's a diagonal instead of a.
You're looking at about 2.5 days to get back to Seaton via sailing. 2.5 to 3, depending on the winds. It was
Am I
2
crazy
days
or we-
out, and then a day
did.
you went
We
south.
went-
You went to the north east, and then you went southwards to Fairwind Isle another day. So you've made a
Why did we
triangle.
do that?
Because we had to meet
Who
them.
were, to bring out the two who were.
I'll move
Bothering
you
ships.
actually to the easier to kind of.
You look so angry at this
I
play.
don't know.
So there was a fleet
I hate the ocean.
out here in the deeper ocean that was hitting everything, no matter
They just
what. So
moved.
you went to intercept. That was me moving them around.
Gotcha.
They are since donezo.
Okay.
Fairwind is also cleared. Your fleet is down here. Basically, the way it planned
So 2
out.
days,
Yeah, you went
2 days.
2 days, and then you went a day here. So you're kind of looking at a
Gotcha.
triangle back. So a little bit longer, but not like
Okay.
an insane amount.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little confusing to articulate without the visual. So
Valid.
All right. I am definitely a hands-on learner.
valid. Me too.
That's not true.
Fair.
I'm very auditory and visual.
No.
I'm
visual. That's visual.
just
So-
stupid. So, are we going?
I think if you want to take the Lila back to Seaton, the only way to do it is to sail. Teleporting
Yes.
and then walking there wouldn't get the Lila back safely. And
Right.
Hmm,
I
yes.
feel maybe we get Delilah back, and they'll need to figure out what they're doing. Lila isn't awake yet, so I can't discuss that with her. But they'll need to figure out what they're doing. We might want to figure out what's going to happen with the boat that we acquired. But you know, we could invest the time to hire a crew and send them out to make more money for us, while we go out to do something else.
It'll take me a little while.
and
to
that's
fix
something
up.
else.
Hmm.
Sorry, go
Just-
for it, Paige.
I mean, we learned something new yesterday about Count Sufakan. Is that the name? Yeah. That he has something that we don't want him to have.
Yes.
This is true. Not exactly done.
No.
Do you
Here.
want to go back and fight Mon Murg then first?
This is the question I pose. What are we
Do
doing
they-
next?
Do they need our help with Monmurg? That might sound incredibly, selfish, but I was here for Lila, and I have that now. Do
That
they
seems
need
incredibly
us?
selfish? Yes.
Thank you, Salvator.
Can we think
Why
about
is
it
it?
a little? Can we think about it a little bit differently? We know that Count Sufakan has something that could be involved with the breaking of death. I think if we prioritize heading that way over assisting with Monmurg, that isn't necessarily selfish. Not with what we know.
Let's check the progress. I'll open the
true.
map.
It is on the deck.
And I'll do each one of the things individually.
They are sitting
we're in the
around
mess.
the same positions. So
And so, can we now identify one? One is where? Above the Adri Forest?
so let me pull you to a different.
Other map.
Oh, the map!
Map,
Oh, the
map,
map.
map time.
All the maps.
It's map o'clock. It's map o'clock.
What time is it? It's map o'clock. Map
Oh.
o'clock. It's map o'clock.
It's like a knockoff Dora.
Okay.
Map.
Oh my god.
With the map? No way. What the freak is this, Kyle?
Hey, this is a different one.
So
This is the first one we used.
Yeah.
in locations, one of them
We are
good.
here.
is this direction. You are here. That is
Okay.
correct. One
We're
of them
here.
is
Yeah.
down in this direction off the map. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Which you know to be the direction of the
Down here.
Tillen Wall.
Right.
Okay.
One of them sits up here.
Oh shit! That's
And that's
far.
where we think
Bone mark.
Sufakan
And
is.
That's
one
right?
of them
farther than we've ever
Sits
traveled.
way, way
These are
beyond
both farther than we've
I-
ever
Yeah.
gone in our lives.
Then we're
The whole campaign
we
has
know-
taken place like
Right
here.
here. Yeah.
maybe a little bit out here for the last couple episodes, but this is the whole campaign so far.
That was a lot for us.
I'm aggressively pinging where
Yeah, the Bone March.
Sufiken is said
Located.
to reside.
Bone March, yeah.
That's where one of the things is.
Yeah.
Question for jogging my own memory. When we separated in Neil Draw from Dravosi, she was going north, right?
Dravosi. So the words that were used the last time you communicated with Dravosi, she was near Celine, which is
Where the fuck is
here.
that? Oh,
there.
right there.
So
Okay.
north, but not north.
North.
Not
Nowhere
north
near
enough.
one of the things we're looking for.
No.
No.
She went
Look at a
north
little
enough.
boat. It's so cute.
Little boat.
You're actually
Yeah, we're over
there
here.
with it.
Little
Yeah.
boat.
Bloop.
We're gonna need more boats.
And just to be clear, this square that you're seeing, this map does take up this entire slide.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're just seeing
So
a small
just for the
portion of
audience's perspective, that's
Yeah.
what he's showing us. And we've worked in about this much space
You
Indeed.
forgot about
in this
Neil Draw.
campaign so far.
Don't forget to
So-
circle Neil Draw.
If and
Yeah,
oh
I was
gosh,
super
where
zoomed
is Greyhawk?
Greyhawk
Greyhawk
is
Southeast.
like
up here.
So Salvator, as far as if I understand things correctly, we could go to Seaton, make sure the Lila is safe, teleport there, and it's a little less of. And it's still a long fucking journey to Bone March, but I don't know how else we get there.
Could we do that?
you could go this way and
You mean on a boat? You want to go on a boat?
well, I think
You'd like to go on a boat?
it's a more direct route. We'd have to walk
Oh.
through several thousand miles to get all the way here from Greyhawk. Probably.
I think we have to walk several thousand miles.
Josh,
regardless.
Yes.
what would I know about sailing through the Sea of Garrote and the Realmore Bay? What would I know about that?
If the seas
Super
are
possible.
safe, it's going to be much faster than walking from Greyhawk.
Okay.
If
Sounds
the
like
seas
a
are
good
safe.
plan to me.
You have done a very good job securing most of the seas thus far. However,
We
there
have
is an
no
enemy
idea.
force still residing within
Who?
Monmouth.
I don't think there's anyone.
You're right. What? I'm crazy.
He's all the way down down south.
He's that way.
He is
and we're
literally
going
like
this way.
a day or two
Right here.
away.
Yeah, he's right there, and we're going, you know,
Yeah.
there.
We're going every other direction.
You have done a fantastic job making
Eh?
the seas safe. So, you've done well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your call. Whatever direction you want to go, baby. However, you do have a
Well,
little time.
We do. Correct me if I'm wrong. We did hear where the base of the Brotherhood was, right? Or where one of their gathering
One of
points
the
was?
vampires mentioned the Tenenvault Peninsula
Tillenburg, yes.
was their
Tillenburg.
gathering point, right?
was something. We don't
Like,
know what.
okay,
They
I
just
didn't know
mentioned
what-
that
what
they
we
were
call-
there.
what
Is
it
it a
was called.
base or something there?
Yeah.
A location.
A foothold.
So we do know that they have a foothold there.
Yes.
That is one direction we can go. As
Isn't that
much as
where
I-
the
don't-
crown is? If I'm remembering that correctly with the map open, Josh, crown.
Of Demi.
Show me the crown.
Let
Yeah,
me
think-
double check.
Our
and make
survey
sure.
says.
Which
Crown.
one is
Ding,
this?
ding, 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 ding. I wasn't spacing out while you asked these questions at
Ah.
all.
Woo.
So the crown was the one that you believe to be on Tillenvault.
Okay, so there is
And then the
still
scepter of dominance is the one in the Bone March.
No.
Correct.
Death's
that's Death's
End
End.
is
No.
the one phase.
Death's
That's
End?
Bone March.
Oh, he has Death's End. Okay. I misunderstood.
Sounds like Death's End. That's the last one we go for. Just
Yep.
my.
The last one
The scepter.
resides within the confines of
Is
Eos,
Yeah.
fucking great.
Yikes.
which, if you recall, referred to in like episode 3.
yeah.
Was real bad.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Even though we do business with.
Just
Quartermaster.
thrown there. I feel
We
like-
haven't done business in weeks.
Uh-huh.
As you're all discussing,
We could do business if you wanted.
Heinrich kind of
Holy.
sticks his in and Dort, Admiral Hawk is requesting permission to come aboard, Captain.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
no.
All right.
Do that.
He starts to
No,
leave.
no, Heinrich, no.
Oh,
No, Heinrich. Heinrich, eyes on me. You take orders from me.
sorry, Captain.
Yes, it was a test. You failed. Get off the ship.
Salvator!
Sorry,
No,
everybody.
Heinrich.
Your
Heinrich,
words,
you did
right.
not fail.
Please don't fire me. This is so much more fun than the fucking wicker goat.
I
Oh,
know.
no.
You're fine. You're doing great. I will follow you. But yes, he has permission to come.
Still my favorite
Right.
person that I've met in my time.
He makes his way back up to the deck. And Demi, as you follow him, he kind of sticks his out. Permission to come aboard! And then a small retinue, Hawk, and just a few other individuals who actually, it's just Hawk. He says, "No, stay down there." Climbs up aboard. Now let's see if I can get his voice right. Not Sean Connery, not Sean. Deep, slightly Scottish. All right,
Oh,
Captain
Strange
Demi. Very well done.
First time.
Hello, Admiral.
No, it's good.
I'm sorry we didn't alert you before we.
Are you fucking kidding me? You don't have to apologize for that.
Oh, okay, wonderful. I'm glad. Can I help you with something?
We just wanted to follow up with you, see what your plans were. Thank you.
We were just discussing that, actually, so perfect timing.
Would you like context of what our plans are?
That would be wonderful.
If we must.
Salvator.
Kind of glares at Salvatore. They fucking hate each other, clearly.
Hello.
Uh,
That's a cool hat.
nice robes.
Thank you.
Voice.
Common
Okay.
ground. Our intent is, well, we've taken damage in this conflict, lost a few vessels. We've also got damaged vessels. We're going to send a number of them back to Seaton
Yes.
for repairs. So we're going to take some time away from the campaign. We are, however, going to take the flagships and the remaining part of the fleet and attempt to at least blockade Bonmerg at his stronghold.
Oh,
There's a few
wonderful.
other princes still out there, we believe. So we're not quite done. Now, you all have been more than incremental in what we've achieved. I don't need to beat around that bush. But, well, the Crown is willing to offer you more funds if you're willing to help continuing. I'd also like to discuss moving forward with your allies who are also very effective. Again, I understand you don't speak for them, but we'd like to talk with them about it.
Yes.
There is no obligation. We'd like your help and would be willing to compensate for it, but
Yes.
you're welcome also to sail with the flotilla headed back to Seaton. We won't engage Monmouth immediately either. If you'd like to rejoin us, that's your decision to make.
Yes.
We'll have the aid of a giant crab, I believe we were told about.
Yes. As long as they're still willing to work with us without you.
Shouldn't we get here today?
I have a feeling
I
that
think it's
Crab get here
tomorrow.
Today or tomorrow?
I think it's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we got here so early.
Yeah, you guys were super early.
And we didn't wait.
Nah,
Nothing
No.
wrong with that. Look how good you did.
We did
We
it.
really had the opportunity to wait.
Oh, did I identify that cloak?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did.
You said the Cloak of Displacement.
Yes. And you said there was something else. And I don't think we ever got to that because we got distracted with the gold in the box.
It was there
In the
weren't
map.
magical items. It was the map and
Okay, I'm good.
gold and the drums, which are still on the line.
Obviously.
all right. I do believe we were discussing going back to Seaton with the Lima, and of course the ship that we now own that's already there. I hope. I don't mean to downplay the importance of your campaign at all. However, some of the instrumental figures in the pirate princes having the power that they did are pulling other strings that may or may not be pulling us in different directions.
This is your work with the Crown.
Yes.
Fucking Sean Connery.
I'm a Russian subcommander.
I'm a Russian sub-commander. Captain Demi.
My name is Dom. Change.
Yeah,
I'm the last of my kind.
Oh, God. Missed that bastard. Anyway. Briscoe.
Oh my god.
You know,
Jesus Christ.
So yes, our crown business may take us away from there. I would be happy to talk to our allies. I don't foresee them having a problem aiding you.
That's fair enough.
It's okay. He can be Sean Connery,
All right,
Josh.
this
It's,
is how
it's
he
okay.
talks. I've already got a character like this on our offline game. I might as well just stick with it. He's just become Ermund.
So sexy.
Captain Ermund. Anyway.
All of a sudden.
All of a sudden.
This character sucks less than Ermund.
Oh my god.
no
Hush.
context.
Stop that.
Brutal.
Hello. Anyway. Look, we appreciate what help we can get, and everything you have done for us is above and beyond already. Fighting against Monmerg will help you, but I'm sure you've got other important business as well. There is no expectation or obligation.
Perfect. Well, if you're not directly engaging, then maybe we go back to Seaton and I can let you know if what direction.
We'll be at least 2 weeks. Getting
Well.
all of our vessels back to Seaton, repaired, and back out to Monmerg in time to engage. Plus,
sense.
that damned crab took how long to get here? It's gone.
Very long.
So,
A couple of days.
and
No.
Monmerg, the location, from what I've heard, is far better fortified than Fairwind Hold. Far better. So we'll keep them cornered, and we'll send information. It's
Sounds
your
agreeable.
call what to do with it. But either
Thank you.
way, thank you both very much. The Crown informed me that there was agreed upon payment of the following. And he presents you with a piece of paper.
Oh,
That is the deed to this vessel.
That's it?
Salvator.
Oh, sorry.
You can
This
select,
is a 10,000 gold vessel.
keep it, whatever you decide to do.
More than that, actually.
About 15.
Thank you very much. Whose name is written on it? Is it just
Captain
mine?
Demi Waters.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
They
yeah,
can
makes sense.
absolutely scrawl in the rest of the crew.
No, it's
underneath
okay.
it.
She might do it, but yeah, no, it's
Okay,
fine.
okay, perfect.
Thank you
Yes.
very much.
Thank you all.
She like rolls it up, puts it in her bag of holding to inevitably show off later.
Just let us know what you decide.
Of course.
Right.
If we are to take the Lila back to Seaton with the other ships, are there any displaced sailors that might be able to help
Oh,
with that?
certainly. Yes. Honestly, we
Perfect.
were trying to figure out how to get everybody back who needs to be back.
Well, there's about 30 vacancies on that boat, so
Perfect. We'll provide a crew.
thank you very much.
All right. Now, Captain, Zahl, Peach, Salvator,
Hello.
Thank you
it's
very much.
been a pleasure.
Wonderful.
And he kind of turns and walks back and begins to move his way down towards his rowboat.
Nice.
She waits for him to get down on the boat and away from them a little bit before screaming and jumping up and down.
There's each accompanies her, just like
Yeah, Zahl's definitely doing that, and then she goes, "You got your mom and a boat on the same day. How does that feel?"
It's good. It's good. This is Salvatore. You don't have the emotional attachment to this. I'm gonna go tell Oceanus, and she just runs.
Salvatore
just runs off.
basically.
And just just pulling the deed out and showing Oceanus just while they talk.
Oh, well, you really are. That's it. You are the captain. No sort of maybe whatever privateer nonsense is.
This is our boat. Yeah.
It's a big, not dumb, but goofy grin.
Yep.
Kind of contemplates and then does go in for a sort of like side hug.
Yeah, because it's daytime.
Yeah.
God.
And he's like, not in front of the crew.
She's gonna love embarrassing him.
Oh my god. It's gonna be
better.
perfect.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. No word. Kari eventually does come out and find you, Demi. She says, still nothing. Sleeping. Stable.
Right.
Asleep.
Well, I imagine she's incredibly tired after all of that. We're going to get soldiers off the other downed vessels to help sail the Lila back to Seaton.
Oh.
Before we figure out where our plans go next.
Well, we'll follow you.
Yes.
You seem like
And then she
competent-
shows Kari the deed.
Wait a minute.
This is my ship.
Jeez, you are cut off the old jib, aren't you?
I-
All right.
well, I am
me,
doing my best.
Gestures back at the...
Well, everyone, you know.
She'll be proud.
Yes, I'll be excited to show her. She should stop sleeping so late. I'm going to get onto her for once.
Such a lazy bones.
I know. People are waiting.
Oh my god. Next thing she'll be sneaking off the sheep in the middle of the night to...
Are you
Perform.
implying? Are you implying that we've switched?
Oh, I
places?
still watched you grow up for a bit.
I'm a morning person now. You'd never know.
You don't say.
I am.
My god.
I can wake up exactly when I need to.
The world really has turned upside down, huh?
Maybe a little bit. Yes.
All right. I'll let Jax and Benji know. Oh, Benji will love that.
Yeah.
All right. We'll keep you posted. Let us know when we set sail.
Thank you.
She heads back over to the Lila, just by the gangplank. Now, my friends, there's a lot of logistics here. Nobody fucking wants to roleplay that. So what's the plan?
Salvatore roleplays logistics.
The logistics.
But that's perhaps no. Yeah. Okay. What are we skipping over?
You are
There's 2
able
days.
to go wherever you want to go. It seems like you're leaning towards setting sail for sea.
Televal Peninsula.
Sure, if you want to. You tell me where you're headed.
Armada.
We will assure that the
No.
fleet that you are traveling with is aggregated together and you set sail. We will also
Okay.
handle your travel at that time as well. The seas are clear enough now that we are not going to do every single day of travel. We're going to get you all there with maybe a few rolls, depending on craziness.
Can
And,
I do one thing?
of course.
While Demi's celebrating and is going around, Zahl 100% is sneaking over to the Lila and he's gonna go find Jax. And it's gonna be like,
Roll. No, you know what? Fuck it, man. You're able to just kind of like, you're able to like kind of be like, yep,
You don't
over the
have to-
gangplank.
You don't have
picks
to.
a random box up and walks over to the Lila.
I'll
I
take
thought you
this
already
over. They
owned
need,
Yeah,
yes.
oh, yeah.
Interesting.
But he's gonna go try to find Jax.
Okay, easy enough to find Jax, who is currently replacing some line.
You're Jax, correct? I'm trying to remember for Demi's.
You'll
Hi.
Zahl.
Yep, that got it in one.
Yeah.
You're a bosun, correct?
Yep.
So this is gonna sound strange.
All right.
I'm Demi's bosun.
No.
I'm not good at my job. And I'm gonna ask you
That's
straight
a
up for help.
horrifying thing for bosun to say.
Thank you. I'm gonna ask you straight up for help.
All
Would
right.
you mind showing me some extra things that I could do around the ship? Maybe just I got the basics, but I don't know specifics how to do a lot of the extra little things. If that makes sense.
Sure. Well, tell me what you know.
Right. So I have a saw.
Why the fuck do you have a saw?
Literally because I'm gonna be real. Oceanus handed it to me in a kit and said, "Here you go. Here's some carpentry tools." And
Guy
I
can
said,
sail a ship, but maintenance just. All right, we'll get you squared away. And he like starts to spend time with you,
Cool.
helping provide.
This
for
isn't for any
not that
proficiency
anything
training.
Oceanus taught you was wrong. It's
Yeah.
just Jax being a bit of a like.
It's not for any proficiencies. It's just for the sole fact that I want Zahl to now kind of at least be competent at doing bosunry work.
Sure. And again, he kind of you've already got a bit more of an idea than Zahl has confidence in himself. It's just things keep backfiring on you a little bit.
Yeah, and
it's
then
the things that miss you that you know, that you miss that catch you off guard and cause the problems. And he starts kind of like whittling down as to what you know, and he's like, "Hey, you're right there," or "No, over." And he talks about like how to keep your ropes waxed properly to assure that they're watertight, you know, how to deal with like active leaks. I'm going to reach the extent of my knowledge eventually, so we're just going to say that we're good
No, that's
here.
totally fine.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of it is like Zahl being like, "So would this work?" And he's like, it'd be like a lot of like, "Yeah, that works, but like this is better."
Yeah,
like this is
exactly.
Like,
a lot of
that.
mentorship.
Yeah,
How to keep
and
the
Zahl definitely
sails-
goes after a while. Just goes, "Thank you."
About 3 hours in, you realize that he's had you help him fix up the Lila.
To be 100, Zahl goes, "That was clever. Also, was going to offer it anyway." So like,
Thanks.
works out in the end.
Perfect. I'll return the favor if we can get this thing.
Oh, trust me. The star is actually, yeah, I could use the help. Zahl definitely goes through like a checklist in his head and goes, yeah, no, could use your help.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
One bosun to another, huh? And he kind of slaps you over the shoulder, like kind of jovially, and it's a bit of a. He's a big fella, and there's a lot of forearm to him.
I feel
You're
like
pretty
it
tough
doesn't.
too.
I was gonna say, I feel like because Zahl and Peach spar a
Yeah,
lot,
you're used
like,
to it.
it's
You've
more
got.
of like a ting, and he just kind of goes like, "Look at arm."
Yeah, it doesn't phase you. It's just that's the gesture that's done. Let's see. You're
He kind of hits him back a little bit, not hard, but like a
camaraderie. They're broing.
Best friend.
Yeah. Mm.
I'll murder for him.
We did.
It's my mentor.
We already did that.
All right.
Okay.
We murdered for
As
free, too.
Zahl. Oh, sorry, Sean.
No, you're good. I was making a joke.
Oh, shit! I stepped on the joke.
It's fine. Done. It wasn't that good anyways.
As the two bosuns begin working on the vessel, sailors do begin to arrive to help with the Lila, and you do begin to see ships having wounded moved to them and joined over to your sort of congregation of vessels. Some of the ships that are limping along, you particularly see ones that have lost their masts and means of conveyance, or with particularly large holes in the sides of them, are brought over. You do see that a vanguard is also provided as well. They're not going to leave their wounded unprotected. But you see the split. It's almost a 50-50 split, which is rough for them because they're heading to a pretty dangerous place at half strength. But
Bye.
Could we have warned Hawks about the back entrance to the city?
I think we told him
I
that.
forgot if we told him about
I'm
that.
pretty sure he was
vampires
there
told
for the
us all.
vampire.
yeah, he was
That's
there
right.
for that.
I forgot that.
That's correct.
He
That
in
was an
there.
Adam brain. It said, no, not today.
It was a good thing to check on. I was trying to remember.
Get out of here, information. Yeah.
So we're heading back to Seaton with the boats. Yes,
that's what you'd
Were
like
we
to
all in
do.
agreement for that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That is the first step in our plan.
Okay.
Get ships back to Seaton.
We'll get them shit back to sea.
So, with the speed that these vessels in their damaged state can travel, we're going to say it takes a full 3 days. But you are able to make your way back to Seaton.
So we arrive on the 3rd.
I'm going to make a quick roll just for weather and so on and so forth.
Oh,
We have another blink storm.
a magic storm that sends us all to the fire plane.
Oh no!
We hit the button.
Boat to the fire plane. R.I.P.
So drop out of the sky. We hit the button.
You guys are joking, but Josh is like,
Successfully
It's on the table.
fall into Avernus. No, you make your way
Twice in 2 weeks.
this time along kind of the northern shore of Fairwind, eventually breaking away and kind of to the northwest. It is a long island. It's about a day's sailing, the length of this island. And as you kind of move along the coast, it is mostly just these kind of gray cliffs, these kind of rocky, sandy beaches, and then open, sweeping fields as far as you can see.
The half forces, that was like, they split the fleets in half, correct?
Yes.
Did the Loacath and Coalinth and Lizard Folk all stay?
They would have checked with you, but if you had said so, then they would have stayed.
That's probably a good idea.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And the crab also.
The Claw King
Yeah.
checks in.
Be there
You're able
in
to
a month.
confirm and send your allied forces off with your other allied forces
Thank you. Okay.
to whatever.
Because you
is
said 50%
waiting
strength, I was like, they'll all die.
at Monmarg.
So it's like 65% now that we threw in our allies.
Yeah.
You got a big ass.
They'll
fucking
die on a
crab.
giant crab.
And
And
we're
it's a
sending the other
blockade.
one.
It's not.
Yeah.
They're not going to fight immediately.
Yeah, and we're not there to fuck up that plan, so
Yeah.
it will stay a blockade.
Yeah, they won't get anything done.
You'd actually blockade.
It's fine. It's fine. We're not there
It'll
to
be
like
stealth.
throw a crowbar in it. It's fine.
You make your way along the coast over 3 days. There's a few showers. You're deep in summer. It's quite warm and pleasant. Gentle breeze as you make your way back to Seaton, where you arrive in the middle of Richfest.
Rich Fest.
We got to Rich Fest.
Hey.
It would be the 4th day of Richfest, just starting.
4th?
It'd be the
Oh my
evening of the 3rd day of Richfest when you return.
Okay, I'll delete that X.
So, and as you approach the town of Seaton, the harbor. Oh, go ahead.
I did have one thing I wanted to do on the way back.
Yeah.
I wanted to unattune from the bracelet that's slowly poisoning me
Sure.
and attune to the Cloak of Displacement.
Okay. You are able to do so.
And I wanted to bring out the bracelet and present it to people. Like, this is available for use if anyone wants it. And I say directly to Odophilia, if you find any need for it, it could be useful for you to get in and out of places.
That's poison. That's what that is. That's
Is a
poison.
bit of poison that will be injected into your bloodstream, but it allows you to climb walls without using your hands, and you can phase through attacks as they come at you.
What?
It will poison you.
Salvator, are you wearing
I'm
2
fine.
cloaks right now?
He's
Yes.
A cloak and a robe.
and
2 totally different things. Look it up.
One is a shoulder
no.
skeleton, one is a robe.
I look
I'm
good.
just saying.
It is an aesthetic. You look a little evil.
Very good.
This
Hello?
looks
Oh,
like-
yes. You like it?
Are you talking to us now, or one of your
Yes.
voices?
I don't think he was talking to
That's
us.
just the one. It's Agrex. He's talking to me sometimes. What are you talking about? That's weird.
She's
Hi,
crazy.
Greg.
Hello. Oh, they cannot hear me.
He says hello.
This is
Okay.
sad.
hi, Agra.
Hello, Agrax.
Zol, he complimented your outfit. He says you look very good.
Well, I appreciate that. I do work on my aesthetic. I'm just saying. Did you say anything else?
No, he's very quiet. He's
Why
bashful
are you
about
lying?
the compliment.
I
Would anyone like this bracelet?
I can take it if someone would like this. They'll point to this circlet, which is their helm of underwater action. If someone would like this,
How are you
That's
gonna do
much
that?
more useful for you.
I really
Otherwise you
don't want
can't-
Odophilia to take that bracelet.
Otherwise, you can't.
It's a very good bracelet.
It's for
Would it make you-
emergencies, Peach.
Would it make
No,
Yes, it's
no.
only
Here,
for
they're gonna
emergency.
I don't
take off
think
the
it
helm
would.
and hand it
No.
to
No.
Oh, hang on, guys.
Odophilia,
They're
no.
gonna take the bracelet.
Salvatore, may I
Also,
have
I hold it
that?
up. Oh,
Also,
Salvatore,
I don't
may I
think
have that
bracelet
bracelet,
would work
please?
on me, to be honest.
Salvator, may I have the bracelet, please?
I cast Misty Step and I go to the mast. I'm scared of all of you.
I
You finish that
cast
before I come down.
Door.
No, counter spell.
I cast the door again!
Counter spell again. I've got more of these.
Oh no, you get attacked. No, I'm.
Just imagine for a second, just the like poof, poof.
That is literally you guys like.
Out of here.
Wait.
Salvator, you were offering the bracelet. I am asking if I may have it.
Oh, yes. All right. I misunderstood. There you go. I give it to you.
This bracelet works by poisoning you, right?
Yes.
It doesn't do damage to you
Oh, I
unless you
can't.
choose to take damage.
So I can't use it.
Yeah, actually, it would.
It
work.
would
I'm
be
completely
likely ineffective.
Yeah. So,
Salvatore, you are aware at this point that the way it operates is by literally injecting phase spider venom into your veins.
Just a low dose, like you
Little
barely
baby
even
dose.
noticeable amount
microdoses
of
you.
poison.
She's holding the bracelet now. So did we fully explain how this worked? Put your circlet back on, Peach.
No.
Here you go.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Oh, the mean Demi, damn.
So, if you put it on, give it the time it needs to inject all of the venom into your veins.
I'll take that, thank
You
you.
will be able to
I
climb
have it.
walls without using your hands, just like a spider almost. Like
That
if
sounds
a man
great.
were a spider.
I'll do that.
A man spider? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I've read books. You can
I've
you
read
climb up
a
walls.
book at least.
You have spider
I'm
climbing.
almost done.
Yeah.
You can use reaction to give attacks on you disadvantage, and you can activate it to inject yourself with venom and bounce to the ethereal plane
Yes.
for a minute, I believe.
I'll take it.
What are the...
Shout out to Feralborn
Negative.
Trading for
Yep.
for creating
Very
this
good item.
amazing item.
That's dope.
What are the
Very
like
cool.
negative effects of what
The
it
only
does?
negative effect is if you activate it to go to the ethereal plane, you take 48 poison damage, I believe, Josh, correct?
That is
I would
correct.
never be using that.
So
I haven't either.
it's if you heavily use it for like that emergency like oh fuck button, you take damage
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
But other than that, it's just a
Actually, it's got a DC 11 saving throw.
Yeah.
You take half as much damage on a success.
and it's a fairly easy saving throw
Yeah.
from a mechanical
I think
perspective.
Ophelia should have it.
So
I will take it, and Odophilia can have my helm.
this
Okay.
is Odophilia doesn't have to have anything.
Demi's already
Why-
got the bracelet.
I
don't know why
have
we're
it.
still
I'm holding
yelling
it.
at each other.
Demi, do you want to use it?
I can take it if it will pause this fight.
I think we should take
Why
it.
don't you
Not
want me
really
to
my
take it?
aesthetic.
I think
I'm
we should take it, but-
confused.
Would you use it? It makes you harder to hit.
You saw a point. That's a valid
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So no. Keep your helmet.
I just
No.
said yes.
No, you wouldn't.
Insight
No,
check.
Insight check.
They actually would if they were in melee alone. There wasn't another target to hit
Alone.
in melee.
Alone.
No, in melee, like
We're not a punch and it's alone, is this clarifier.
no. I'm saying that like unless it would like. There are effects where you can transfer a hit to someone else. If it were that instance, no. But if it were just harder to hit, then yes. Like if it imposed disadvantage, then they would.
It just pops you to the ethereal plane.
I don't have it anymore, so.
Demi pockets it and walks away. We'll discuss this later.
Okay.
She takes it. She might have
You can still have this.
We don't know.
Odophilia.
I'm fine, thank you. And she looks a bit perturbed.
Ooh.
It helps you breathe underwater and see in the dark. And something else.
But what if I
forget.
hurt
One
myself with it?
Zahl 100% at this point is doing this one, just puts his hands up and just slowly walking back from this fight because he knows.
I love you, Button. I'm sorry, but this is absolutely in character.
I
So
watched
we
a
get
woman
to
die
Rickfest.
because of that. No, they're looking at Odophilia right now. I watched a woman die because she wore that and tried to use it. I don't want you to die.
Eventually, you have to choose to trust me with something. And she kind of looks at you. And there is a hint of empathy in her eyes. She gets it. She kind of says, I think I'll go help Heinrich. She kind of moves off across the ship.
So we get to see him.
Oh my god.
All across his chest at this point.
Oh,
Still
Demi
back.
absolutely pulled the mom if we can't share the toy, that she's taking it away. She was like, goodbye, we're done.
Now it's my toy. I get to go into the ethereal plane and you don't.
It's not really my aesthetic. Also, I'm very weak. But we'll see.
It's your emergency button.
All right. So, anything else?
I think we make it to see.
Okay.
Ridge fast.
You make
Ridge
it
fast.
to Seaton that evening. Button, are you okay? I didn't mean to upset you. That's not my intent. I'm just checking in. Quick check-in.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I didn't mean for that to be a whole thing.
No. That was
Sorry.
if you're not okay, we make sure of that first.
I'm okay. I'm just I got a little method, and now I'm like, fuck, how do I turn them off?
Okay. As long as it's method,
I turned them
as
off!
long as
I
it's
know.
method,
Start crying
we're all
and you're like,
good. If I actually
Get
made you
out.
cry, like genuinely,
No.
I would be mortified with myself and apologize.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
I can't turn them off.
Think of Admiral Hawk. He's usually talking like Sean Connery. Isn't that hilarious?
What an
Sean, do
idiot
the
that guy
noise.
is.
Sean, the noise.
Do the duck! Yes! All problems are gone!
It's the laugh button.
The Oh my god.
I started laughing and my contacts moved and I can't see.
Oh no! I'm the worst.
That was my fault. I called for it.
Oh, well done. Well
quick
done.
stat.
So we get to see.
So we
Oh my god. Can I go get my
Ridge Fest
glasses?
and a duck.
Go for it. Yes, of course. Oh no.
So we're at Ridge Fest and a duck flies by.
So Seaton shows up in the distance. And
Oh,
we see it. We're there.
My god.
We're back to the
Hey,
inner.
look at Seaton. Nothing weird happened in the last 5 minutes. Nothing at all.
I don't believe so. I think everything was totally normal.
Yes, super
You
fine.
do return to Seaton. The town is a buzz as you approach, even at a distance. The harbor is a little emptier without the fleet there, but it is still a busy commercial hub. And you see vessels coming in. As you approach the city proper on the water, you can see that you've seen Seaton at night, and it's kind of lit up pretty regularly. But at this time of year, it is completely ablaze. You can see these... That sounds terrible. Not ablaze as in siege on fire. I know. Sorry.
Oh,
Uh,
I didn't know
not
there
stoner either. It is every square,
Different places.
every public open space. They have erected these pillars and strung these lanterns that cast light into that space, and you see these big open spaces filled with light and dance and sound as you approach with your vessel into the harbor proper. There is definitely a party happening, and none larger that you can see than the one up on the top of the cliff to the north of the town, where you recall Peach and Zahl, the fairgrounds being. As you make your way in, you are able to dock, get everything paid up, so on, etc., etc. Party. You have arrived at Seaton.
We docked by our other ship.
The others pull in, the Lila and the
30 ships approach.
No, I meant the pale.
The
Pale
Pale
Prow.
Prow.
Pale Prow also
Oh.
gets in as well nearby.
Pale Prow was already there.
Yeah, we sent it
No,
out.
it was on the shore of Fairwind, getting some emergency repairs because you guys, the fogs
and then it was
hit
sent
the shit out of it, but it reconvened with you
Cool.
along
Dope.
and moved the rest of the way.
Gotcha.
So, you've made it back to Seaton. You've
And-
You
covered
should
it.
avoid all the carnival games at all costs.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm kidding, Josh.
Don't hurt Josh's feelings
I
like
know.
that.
I'm kidding.
They're dumb.
All of it.
Let's not do
They're
that.
not.
I don't even look at 'em.
I need all the stuffed animals.
I am
kidding.
guessing that Lila still is not awake.
Yes,
Right?
you would have been alerted
Okay.
immediately.
Then-
Still,
Demi is delegating everything that has to do with Delilah to Benji and all that jazz. And if they obviously probably don't have money, so she'll, obviously
give them
cover
some
that, all that
funds as
jazz.
well. Okay. You have a fair bit of gold in the coffers right now, so just let me know how much you want to allocate across those vessels to spend.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be
million
right now.
dollars.
Oh,
We don't have
you're
that.
bankrupt.
We don't have that.
Oh, you said
we do
dollars.
have quite a bit, though.
You don't have any
Dollars.
of those, so you give them
We
nothing.
have that in gold.
No. Well, I guess.
We have 13,721 gold pieces, 710
Wait.
silver.
Fucking really?
Yeah, because we got that 5,000 from the little box on the other
Yeah.
ship too.
I thought that was all we had.
No, we had about 8,000
Hey,
already.
let's go buy another falling star.
You did get
we had
Buy
two
another
ships.
Shit, I have to
boat.
give us another ship.
you did get paid a portion before you went out to sea,
Mhm.
so there was that in funds as well.
That is right.
Gotcha.
Can I the day we get into the shore, can I go to the Pale Prow and like just do an assessment of how much gold it's gonna cost to fix this thing?
Sure. It's like in the evening by the time you all arrive, so it's getting into
Yeah.
night. But you have enough time, kind of with by now the sun has set, but you do have enough time if you want to just work a little bit into the evening to roll.
Yeah, sure.
Do an investigation check for me.
I do have a question. What happened to those vampires?
Uh-huh.
There's
We left them on that ship, didn't we?
Oh, yeah.
You left them on the Acadia.
But that's also when the vampire hunter showed up.
Yeah, but also there was two
Uh-huh.
vampires on that ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure to kill them.
You're
Uh,
not
you
certain.
said investigation?
You do know that there were some
R.I.P.
vessels moving. Yes, go ahead and roll. You do know that there were some vessels moving prisoners with you to Seaton as a part of that, but nothing was said about the vampires specifically.
Interesting.
Well, I rolled an 18 plus my investigation, which is 5, so 23.
Okay. As you spend some time kind of like walking through, it's eerie, this ship on your own. It is empty and quiet, and it creaks in the water, and it muffles the sounds coming from the shore. To fix this thing up into sailing ship, or ship shape, you're probably looking at about 3,000 gold pieces to get it rudimentary back up and running.
Cool. I relay that to Demi.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Therax can pay for that then.
True.
So we'll see about that. And then we have to find a crew, and a captain and a first mate that we trust to run it, just like a crew in general. That's okay.
Do not want to make one of us captain so that we can delegate like we do with you and Oceanus.
That would require you being on that ship,
It's true.
and those ships aren't always going to be together. But we could look at it. That's something we could talk about with everyone.
Just a thought. Well, I meant like make one of us captain, and then like we're like, hey,
Not
first
be
mate, you're in charge.
Like
Mhm.
Oceanus.
Like,
Yeah.
you're in charge.
So you mean we just need a first mate?
Yeah.
You do
I'm
know
not-
that captains do usually stay with their ships, right? Like
Mm.
this is a very specific sort of arrangement.
Yes, but what I'm saying is,
Salvator, the judgment in your voice.
I'm just taking notes. I didn't know that.
Salvatore's doing that thing where he's making fun of me again.
I don't know if it's you or me, but sure. Yes, Oceanus is essentially the captain of this ship.
No,
I'm
no,
just a very
no, no.
pretty figurehead.
Not
It's
what I
not
meant
true
by that, and that's
at
not true at
all.
all.
Okay, everyone, calm down.
It's not true. You've told me that.
Salvatore.
Salvatore, you're the worst right now. Please don't-
He's not laughing.
Please don't do this to me.
Oh my god, this group.
No, but I mean in the sense of like, if we give somebody the captainship, we don't want them to be like, well, I've been captaining this forever and I want to take this ship. You know what I'm
Are
saying?
you talking about mutiny?
Yeah.
We can approach that when we get there. Still have to fix that ship first, so
Okay.
no
I've
real
learned
rush
a lot
there.
of good things. I know that I don't use a saw.
Why would you think that you used a saw?
I
Oceanus
told
gave
you
me a
that.
First of all, Oceanus gave me a saw on my first day, said this is important, so I kept it. I never found a use for it, so I just carried it with me every time I used the tool set.
Oceanus kind of sneezes somewhere else on the ship.
I don't know if it was
Okay.
a joke, but I think
That
it
man and
was.
his fucking sneeze.
Maybe it was a joke. Maybe.
Cannon
Sure.
fire.
We can see, and we could delegate funds and this sort of thing to Delilah and the remaining crew of Delilah and our crew, and they can get both of those ships up and running, and then honestly Lila would be better at delegating this once she's awake anyway. Her opinion would probably be
True.
useful.
True.
But yes, what are we doing today?
I believe sleeping.
Well, you have been sailing all day.
What time is it?
It is about
Josh?
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Okay. So
after Zahl's done his inspection.
we've
I'll still point
made
to the
it-
picture.
made it here.
Do we can check in with anyone?
Already did that. Well, which kind of people? If you mean docking the boat, we did that.
There's no one we had to like check in with, Josh, is there? Okay, good. Just checking.
Yeah.
So maybe we're here. We could figure that stuff out in the morning. Restock on whatever we're doing. Decide where we're going.
Could we possibly not sleep on the ships?
You'd like to sleep in the inn?
Preferably, yes.
You don't like sleeping on
That's
shit.
fine. We can.
Then you sleep here.
No, I asked you. I was asking you a question.
Oh, I thought you said I prefer sleeping
Oh
on
no, I
ships.
said, do you not like sleeping on a ship? Sorry. I said
Of course
that.
not.
Why is
Yes, we can.
I sleep in Heinrich's closet.
Well, I think Heinrich might sleep in your closet.
He doesn't have to walk through my room to get to his.
Oh, that's true.
That's very true.
I'd give you my room, but there's a kitchen in it.
Oh, you're fine.
I will not give you my room. I'm sorry.
Well, then, why are we having this conversation?
I didn't.
That's
Good. You didn't assume anything from me.
okay. So, yes, of course we can. We can give everyone's worked very hard. We can give them some shore leave. Oceanus will handle that. And I.
I swear it's time for go back on throwing knives.
And we'll get rooms. We can do that. We can go to the dry docks and get rooms.
Splendid.
That make you happy, Salvator?
Yes!
We have the money
I'm
for
already
it.
off the boat.
Let's go see Mac. Okay, I'm gonna go tell Oceanus that we're doing that. Okay.
I like Mac.
Yeah, of course you
No.
do. She says that and walks off.
You make your way over to the Dry Dock Inn.
Yes!
The massive warehouse inn and secondary warehouse kind of tavern, which is just a big-ass party all the time. It is as lively as ever, in fact, more so, given the current festivities. You see quite a few Seaton is a sailing or a trade port, and so there are quite a few unique individuals there, but it is the garb of everybody visiting is very different, very unique. You're seeing colors and shapes and sizes and creatures from all over the world, particularly in strong representation. A lot more languages being thrown about as you pass through groups than common, which is what you hear mostly in this space. You're pretty sure you see like 6 goblins go tumbling off a building into a giant keg of beer at one point as you're just making your way down the street, and nobody seems to bat an eye.
God, I love Rich Fest.
Did I drag Oceanus?
I think Oceanus and Odophilia both came with. Maybe
Perfect.
I'm definitely flicking the comprehend languages.
Okay.
And I listen to
I will
every
also.
Okay.
I will also cast.
I just
Because it's the
generally
first
know what
level.
most people say.
I love that for you.
You hear just a lot of like folks having merriment or fun making. Good lord, words.
Genosian.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
get that off in a
There's a guy plotting your destruction
Or
over
ever.
in one L.
Or ever.
It's written only. That's strange.
As you make your way through, again, it's mostly people like chatting, having a good time. You hear folks discussing the upcoming competitions that are a part of the festivities, which appear to be, well, those of you who have been around are kind of familiar with Richfest as a celebration. And one of the key tenets of Richfest is a bit of a competition. And that competition is between, let me pull my lore notes up to get this right,
Between normal people.
Sorry.
and
Lore notes.
Cord and Palor.
Oh,
Ooh. Are there? Okay.
it's a football game.
What the fuck? This Blood Rush?
And so Cord and Palor are both. What do we know about the deities?
Make a religion
involved?
check for me. Yeah! Look at me! Not asking the wrong thing. Screw my bias.
16.
Sorry, guys, Twitter joke. 16.
My bias.
So, you know, Cord and Palor are huge deities, a part of the primary pantheon of Flanace, especially in the region surrounding the Azure Sea, especially the northwestern and northeastern regions. And so you've heard of these deities before. Cord is a unique bro of a god. He's the chaotic god of athletics and sports, and he's a very competitive individual. Palor is the neutral good god of the sun and healing, a very important figure across all of the realms, just regarding the ability to heal people, help people. Even the sun, he is sometimes attributed crops, despite that not being the main practice in most spaces.
Sun tanning.
Yeah, he's a fairly popular god. He tends to be a bit portrayed as a bit of a reserved figure. And the story of Richfest goes that the reason that it is so hot in these summer months is that Palor was defeated by Cord in a competition that he was goaded into by his fellow god, which caused the sun to burn particularly bright.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
And thus the theme of the festival is around athleticism, the sun, competition, and growth.
Demi, if
I hate to
if
say
there are
it.
acolytes of Palor around, maybe you should have one of them see Lila. Maybe
That
they can do more than we can.
That would be incredibly smart. That's a very good idea. I was thinking that you do very well in competitions. I'm glad your brain's going somewhere. Yes. That would be nice. I'll see in the sunlight if I can find anyone who looks particularly.
Maybe we can find people
hierarchy.
who are taking part in the games who seem connected to Palor somehow.
That it's true.
I have a
Yes.
god.
You know. That's a good idea.
I mean, I also love to compete though. That
Yes.
sounds like fun.
You could. I wonder what we win if you win. I will not
the
be
boat.
competing. It's athleticism, so no.
I want
But-
to compete.
Well, you feel free. I will wholeheartedly inspire you from the stands. If that's allowed.
Even if it's not, we can still do it.
What if it's not allowed?
I like the idea of Salvator and Demi sitting there like, we could help, but it's against the rules.
I don't think this sounds pretty crazy to me.
Sometimes you
They
are
said
locked
no.
against- Okay, you're locked against the rules. You know this?
Oh, boy.
So it's
That does
shocking
seem
to
like
me that you
cheating.
draw the line.
Oh, yes, okay,
Listen, the
well.
rules are the rules.
Does anyone else want a drink?
Don't listen to the rules,
Honestly,
Nigel.
yes.
I don't listen to
Yes,
laws.
okay,
Rules
let's
of
go
games
get
are
a
very
drink.
important.
Okay.
Let's go get a drink.
Go get a drink.
Please.
Out loud say on the streets,
Please,
I don't listen to
Pete.
laws.
We're in a bar now.
bullshit.
There's just this.
Mostly.
There's a minotaur off to the right who goes, "Yeah, yeah, fuck the law."
What the hell? I get scared.
Live a little, Salvator.
Holy shit! Oh, he's huge.
I love the idea of this giant dragonborn and a minotaur being like, yeah, and you're like, oh shit, no.
How don't hit me?
He immediately goes back to his
He just
school.
shields.
I immediately have like 4 spells at the ready.
Just instinctive shield spell.
We did just come out of a little war.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
That's
A
valid.
small skirmish.
Debbie finds Mac and gets drinks for the entirety of the party that they brought with them.
You
Solid.
are able to acquire drinks, acquire rooms, and board. It is a little packed, so your rooms are a little more spread out. You usually were able to acquire them next to each other, but it's nearing bursting point.
Yeah.
Mac is smart enough to have really enterprised these warehouses, so there is just enough space, but it is
Yeah.
starting to get tight.
Debbie will be like, Odophilia, we're sharing again?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Great. She's like waiting for somebody to be like, don't plot anything, and then she's like, no, we didn't get any warnings. Sounds
Perfect.
great.
Zahl is just doing the friend look of like,
Mhm.
plot without me.
We're going to have girl talk.
Okay, but don't plot.
Peach
without
just looks resigned.
We're going to have, I'm
Okay.
just saying. They were just,
me. Zahl does the lean in. If you're gonna plot something,
we're
Just
not
let me
plotting
into it.
anything. I'm just going to,
Oh, yes, not a thing.
not
Okay.
anything.
she's doing the look now. You're definitely doing.
You
something.
do know she's messing with you, right?
She does that a lot.
I would
I don't
never
know what
mess
she's
with
supposed to
you,
be.
son.
You could still
Oh no, never.
Keep getting worse.
This is-
off the blanket like a week ago. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's in her room.
All right, the rest of you, 2 and 2. Yes, we're fine.
Who's in my way?
You
I don't
and
know. I'm just
Salvatore.
walking.
It's you and Salvatore.
This is a bad idea.
You're sure you only have the 4 rooms?
Yeah, sorry, love.
Salvatore hasn't had a
Eyeing
room alone in a
Salvatore up
while.
and
I think
Oh, Mac,
Yeah.
no, this one, no. Mac, no, leave the wizard alone.
All
Here's
right.
1,000 yards stare.
Yeah,
Mac. It's all just definitely like the best.
no.
Me?
what are you? What?
I mean, you too, but like also the wizard.
What are? What are?
Demi just grabs Oceanus' hand and walks away with a drink.
All right.
Just,
He happily
Bye.
follows.
like, I don't know what's happening here, but I'm no longer responsible for it.
Get me out of here.
It's very packed, I know. She finds the quietest corner that they can drink in.
Have a quiet
She's like
conversation.
away from all the people.
Perfect. Anything
Salvatore, you
else?
don't do anything weird in your sleep, do you?
How the fuck would I know?
I didn't know if Agrag still.
Heinrich, you should ask.
Or Heinrich may have been like, you scream in your sleep. Or
I
you
doubt it.
cast- you
The
cast
theological question of whether one could cast in their sleep now astounds me, and I must do research.
This is how he learns dream.
Caster, I love that.
That is the
Very good.
best line yet.
I'm good at asking these questions. I'm gonna go try to drink and make money.
Okay. Will your small monkey watch me tonight and tell me if I do anything in my sleep? I don't think I'd be able to take notes
Zahl 100%
without
leans
impeding
into
upon the
Salvatore's,
experiment.
just leans into Salvatore's face and just goes, Salvatore,
Hmm?
do you know the difference between a snake and a monkey?
Do you know the difference between a snake and an imp?
Yes, I do.
Why do you refer to it as a snake?
Because the aesthetic that I went with was a snake aesthetic, not a monkey aesthetic. So you keep on calling him a monkey, he's not a monkey.
You made a choice to call him a snake rather than an imp, and I made a choice to call him a monkey rather than an imp.
No, it's not a choice. Look at his face. Look at
He
his
just
face.
difference
in
of
between them,
opinions.
drinking.
It's
and
not a
just-
difference of
Yeah.
It's a fact.
You drink Peach to drink.
It's a tennis game.
This is the sport.
It's a fact, and I imagine at this point also
Ophelia.
Ashley's like leaning, sitting on the shoulder, leaning forwards too. Towards. It's just the both of them leaning forwards. All right. No, because he also needs to sleep.
Does he?
Yeah.
Do you?
Sort of.
Fascinating. All right, I will allow you to sleep.
What is it?
Oh.
No,
That's so kind of you.
no, Oshi,
My
don't.
pleasure.
There's a hint of
is not-
sarcasm.
It's been a long journey for us all. I don't remember you being there for most of it, but I do miss quite a number of people on our journeys.
You know that Demi also has a dragon, right?
Who?
Demi?
All right, Captain Waters, yes.
No!
Yes, has a dragon.
Oh,
He's
God.
a blue, makes pip noises. And
All
things.
right.
Pip
Yeah.
noises, yes. Pip pip cheerio! It's me, Bims!
That's what he sounds like.
Wait, so question for the DM. When Bims disappears, does he go to the ethereal plane?
He does not.
Okay, so I don't see him when he
Okay,
disappears.
You do not.
Gotcha.
I can mention.
It's a Debbie plane.
The Demi plane.
It's just Bims and a liar currently.
Chillin'.
Player two.
Yeah, that's me.
in the player too.
Ring!
But no, all she needs
Every
sleep
once in a
and-
while, my head's just kind of like,
Oh.
I've given him leave to rest. I don't know why we're
Why
still
do
having this
you don't
conversation.
have that authority?
I don't
I
understand
wish I
what
could
you're
get
talking
drunk.
about.
this
I
is
wish
the
I could
most
get drunk.
magical
I
thing.
wish I could get drunk. And he's just looks. Zahl 100% looks at Peach and goes, "I'm honestly jealous. I'm honestly jealous right now."
Peach looks fun. Are you how much are you having to drink, Button?
Yeah, I think they're actually just like, oh, okay. Nothing constructive to add. They just, you know.
Honestly, again, jealous. I'm gonna go try to make money, and I'm gonna try to scam people out of their money.
Demi is in a
Okay.
corner, and immediately, while they're all doing this, just at one point, it's like, how long do you think before they get into trouble?
30 minutes.
I can punch people hard.
I give it 22. Exactly. I'll let you know who wins.
Right, stop. Yo, yes.
She starts counting.
You've
I'll let you know who wins.
got the mind for that, don't you?
Oh, Jesus.
Seaton!
Map change.
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, this map.
Hello?
Peach actually will
Right, two,
ask
correct.
around at the Luskmac. Do you know
Hey, how you
if
doing?
they're doing great? How are you?
Pretty good.
I'm glad to hear it. Do you know if any clerics of Palor or any medical folk are staying in these parts?
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Good to know.
Good to know. Don't know
I
where
don't
they're-
know if any of them have my room, but usually shack up in one of the temples, whatnot. You know,
Okay.
not their own, in somebody's.
Do you know where the nearest temples in town are from here?
Oh, jeez. There's Why did they go South Dakota, North Dakota? Eh?
Oh, jeez.
Dakota.
Oh,
Oh,
you're gonna want to
jeez.
find one of the temples
Oh,
there.
jeez, yeah, when them
You're gonna
temples-
walk down the straight lane, and then you're gonna take a right.
Oh my God, I'm a mess. So
Keep it.
Max sort of just turns. That's it. The accent changes. Max points out a few buildings kind of up to the north, and also they reference a large compound that sits above their inn, which is the unmarked one with the trees that Salvator was once curious about.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, good to know. Okay. Thank you, Mac.
Oh yes, of course, love. You want another one?
Go back. Oh.
No, the
Yeah.
interesting thing about that.
Yeah.
You know what? I might as well. And then she starts drinking. with
her.
it.
They'll cheers with
Yeah,
her.
she-
Zahl is not paying attention to anything Salvatore says, so he's just looking for places to get in trouble, to be honest.
Oh my. Okay, there's lots of places. There's literally like a couple of fights out on the street, small things, nothing major, but a little bit of, people breaking into rows, raised voices, and a lot of like chest thumping, but no actual conflict. Yeah. Bro,
One of those.
bro.
One of
As
those
you,
shut
The seats and shore is here tonight.
Yeah.
Jim Tam-
Oh, God.
Bro, you
Ship
stepped
can
on my
lotion.
boots, bro.
lotion? What?
I don't know what the last Tan lotion, I guess.
We need to end this fucking
Trying
session.
to help.
So, there's plenty of drinking competitions, Zahl, that you could.
Yep, he's definitely
Make some
entering
money
those,
off.
trying to make money.
Now,
how much?
I will say, as the evening progresses,
There we go.
if there's nothing else major, Zahl, you're able to make
Oh shit.
4 gold pieces off of people.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Does anybody catch on to you?
How many spells do I cast in my sleep?
We'll find out when you go to sleep. Or I'll find out, and you'll never know.
I'll know.
Oh no.
Zahl,
I've-
you wake
I've
up
got
and Zahl
disintegrate.
is now a chicken. Oh god.
Oh no!
Far worse.
Polymorph in your sleep.
Fucking
Oh, I wish I had polymorph.
He becomes a
Wake up at the
sheep.
top.
You can count.
So,
Sorry, Josh.
anything else you all want to achieve at the end this evening? If not, then you all have your conversations. Folks interact with each other. It's fairly jovial. You see more of the crew show up at various points in time, go in and out.
Nice.
If
Good.
not, you turn in for the evening.
Do that.
Everyone
Okay.
heads to bed.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh god, he snores.
Everyone in this campaign except for Demi snores,
I
apparently.
will ask one question, Josh. How big is the room?
They're fairly tight. They're kind of like, do you know what a shipping container is like on the inside?
Oh, it's not bad.
A real life shipping
Like a
container?
real, not a fantasy shipping container. I'm just using it for the shape and scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind
I've
of
seen
like
Dexter.
that with beds stuffed into them.
So they're like long.
Yeah, they're pretty
Gotcha.
long.
Okay.
It's kind of like a bed, and then further back there's another bed against the other wall, and you kind of pass one and go along. And then at the end there's like some storage space, cabinets,
Okay.
and so on and so forth.
Alright, I'm all set. Thank you.
Okay. Throughout the night, you get a long rest.
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
We live, we survive.
My lie, I got scared.
Early
Yep.
that morning,
Oh, now I am.
Peach, who are you sharing a room with?
I think
Oh,
Oceanus.
Oceanus. Cool. He's still out when you hear a on your door.
Clothes on.
It's probably me.
Hello?
It's Salvator.
Hey, buddy, we're gonna turn you.
Fucking
Sorry,
splash
Josh,
you
go
back
for it.
into the room.
The fire just starts shooting out of my fingertips.
Not only does Salvador,
The ice spread Zahl in his sleep.
not only does Salvador
Josh, I
no.
apologize.
he sleepwalks.
That was
and-
too good.
that
Oh
again.
my god, it needs to be canon. It is
What?
Odophilia standing at your door, and she's kind of looking at her toes. She goes,
Hey,
"Hi,
good morning.
I'm still mad at you, but we're here for Richfest, and I'm not going to miss that opportunity to spend it with you. So,
I would never say no to spending time with you.
all right. Meet me back here in an hour."
All right. See you in an hour.
She leans in, kisses you on the cheek, and then heads back towards her room with Demi. And on that wholesome-ish note,
This is so cute.
that is the end of today's session. Look at that, no cliffhanger!
That wasn't a cliffhanger?
Next time,
Am I frozen?
Rich Fest!
we don't know what to spend with the spells.
I like to
No.
think there was a second knock on the door and it was Salvatore and you just didn't have to put him
Yeah, so it's 10 minutes later.
Hey, Odafit. Oh, okay.
I love the idea of that happening, and that's what's in the background of Odophilia opening the room back to, like, the door back to our room, and you just see
Yeah.
Peach walking Salvatore behind her.
Odophilia passed Salvatore and said, "Good morning, Salvatore," and he just kind of snored and walked past her.
He just turns into like mist and he's back in his bed.
Yeah.
5 more minutes.
Now, with that, my friends, the session is over. We have a few announcements to close out on, I believe.
Very good.
Yes.
So, those announcements are... Guys, we couldn't do any of this awesome stuff without our fantastic partners. The first of whom, of course, is Soundtail. They have been with us for a very long time, and God, do we adore them.
Hell yeah.
They bring so much ambiance to our games, and guys, you can get yourself a copy of Soundtail by clicking on that link. It's available on the Google Store for your Android devices. It's available on your desktop. It is very, very good. We highly recommend it. God, they are amazing. Of course, our other partners, Rilaris Maps, for that fantastic overworld map that he created for us, of Greyhawk, and then, of course, Arcane Anthems, who created all of our intro songs, including the one for this show. He makes a bunch of free D&D ambiance music as well that you can get from his Patreon. If you head over there, take a look. It's all available to you free of charge, which is very, very cool. So go on over there, take a look-see.
Hell yeah.
Parker, you've got a few.
I do. I'm here to remind you guys that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. So if you guys would like to have some really cool D&D inspired coffee, we have a 10% off code that is in chat right now. And then the other thing I'm supposed to remind you guys of, I'll close mine because I've been using the dice in it. We are also just drawing your attention to the Elderwood Kickstarter that is still going on for a smaller version of this for your mini dice on a keychain. Take your dice everywhere you go. You never know when you might have to roll initiative. Follow the link that has our little thing and tell them we sent you.
Hell yeah.
And the last but not least announcement, very important. Sean, you got this one.
We would like to thank our mods for keeping our chat one of the best and safest places to be on Twitch. You guys keeping up with all of our crazy announcements and our flood of information, and also engaging with the community in the chat. We very much appreciate it. We can't do the show without you. So thank you very much. We love you.
You guys are the best.
Thanks, guys.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see you here next week. Tomorrow, we've got Roundtable, so see you maybe tomorrow as well. Woo! Stay tuned for a raid. We've got some cool folks doing stuff.
Heck yeah.
Open for adventure, quests, and chaos. So we'll make a raid in just a second, but we're going to close out. So that's a bye-bye from us. Bye.
Hi, guys.
Hi, everybody.
I need to find the right place to send us. Okay, wait, we got there.